Alrighty. Oh my god, dude, I'm literally sitting down. Oh, I just got back. I was grabbing water. Relax. Yo, all the patience you guys have for me, like, maybe, like, here, let's all group huddle around Abdo. Everyone give Abdo a hug. Maybe our patience will rub off on him. Maybe we can, like, share some of that with him, because this dude needs some. Just like a fraction of that probably will give him a good little bit more. I don't know. I think we need to, like, relax this dude. You gotta get some patience, man. The internet's frying your brain. Jesus. Anyway, because this impatient asshole wants me to play Silksong so bad, we're doing Silksong today. We're back with more Silksong. I need to do the Act 3 bosses today. I doubt I'm gonna even eat. I doubt I'm even gonna beat one. I mean, there's 3 of them, and they're all really difficult, so I doubt even one of them is gonna get beaten, but I'm just kind of prepared for that. So Abdo's not. He's gonna be squealing the entire time, waiting for me to just like finally beat a boss, and then he's gonna say GG and then do that. They're not that bad, really. Oh, we'll see. They might not be that bad, but I am. They're not that bad, he says. Yeah. Well, you would say that because you do Steel Soul runs. So, you know, what's not bad for you is difficult for somebody else. Difficulty's kind of subjective. Like I said, some bosses that should have been taking hours for me to beat took like 3 tries. And some bosses that should have taken 3 tries took me hours. It's subjective. But anyway, I'm back with more Silksong. Welcome back, everybody. A 55 stream streak. Mason, you are right behind Lamb when it comes to streak. He hit, what was it last time? I think he hit 65. You're like 10 streams behind him. If this dude misses a single one, that whole stream streak goes away. 55 is crazy. Oh my god. You guys are committed. Well, I definitely appreciate it. Good to see you guys every single day. It's gonna take me a while, but the others 2 are not that bad. Well, yeah, we'll see. Again, difficulty is subjective, so something that took you a little while could take me forever. I struggled to beat the guy that blocks the boss, dude. Like, I couldn't even beat that dude, and he's not even the boss. He's the one that like blocks the door to the boss, and I still struggled to beat him. So if that gives you any context or foreshadowing for what's gonna come, yeah, just use that as a reference. Yeah, you're just really good at the game. Everybody else struggles with it. You're just one of the lucky few who's just really freaking good at it, because you have all the time in the world to sit there and play it. I do too, but like I don't like it that much. I'm not gonna sit there and repeatedly play this game until I get good at it. I ain't gonna do that. No, I'm gonna beat it and then I'm gonna be done with it. I'm gonna beat it just so I can say I did and like see where the story goes, because I'm curious. But like, it's not bad, but I definitely enjoyed Hollow Knight more. Let's see. I think it was just because Hollow Knight was easier. I'm not gonna lie. I think that Silksong is just like, it's just pushing the difficulty on what I could enjoy in a side scroller, which I think is totally fair. You know, it's just not the kind of game that I typically get into. If it's like overly difficult, I just probably won't enjoy it as much. I mean, it's made for the people that want that challenge, you know? It's designed for that. How I looked in that gauntlet? I don't know what you're referencing. I don't know, I don't even know which gauntlet you're referencing. You keep saying gauntlet stuff like I'm so good at gauntlets, except that's the one thing I struggle with the most. That and the platforming. Like, those 2 things I struggle with the hardest. I have no idea what gauntlet you're talking about. The last one? I guess? I don't know. Some of them I take way too long to beat, and some of them I smack. So, you know, it's kind of random on which ones I actually do well on. Before the 3rd head, I don't remember. I don't remember most of the fights in this game. Gonna be honest, the only thing I do remember is like the music and the story. That's it. That's the only thing that sticks with me. Everything else just kind of like fades to black. You took it? Don't apologize. It's competitive for a reason. Was it this song? What key was it? It was this one. Elegy of Empty Mist. I mean, legally distinct elegy. First try? No. I've never first tried something when we said first try. I think now that you said that, I think it's not going to happen. I think I'm actually going to get swept in like the first 10 seconds. Whenever we say first try, I actually do worse. Besides, I was playing Overwatch before this. I gotta figure this bitch out. I don't know what she do. I don't know what she does. Oh, can I parry that? I don't think I can parry that. Okay, so sit on the wall the entire time, basically. Got it. Just like do nothing but sit on the wall and pogo. Got it. At least there's no run back, so I can do a million attempts. I'm scared of what her second phase is gonna look like. They all have second phases. Oh, okay. She does that too. Oops. Okay, long cooldown on that. I wonder, can I hit those back? I don't think so. Okay, that's a safe spot. Maybe I can... Oh, that does double damage too. Of course it does. It's hard to parry. Actually, it's kind of easy. Not gonna lie. It's kind of easy, actually. Dude, we're here for like 5 minutes. Relax. Brother, grab a blanket, grab a hot drink, grab a pillow, fucking, like, sit back. Just chill. We're here for like 5 minutes. Relax. I know you're giving tips, but I don't need them. Thank you. I don't need them. If I'm going somewhere, they're helpful. If I'm in combat, let me figure it out. I got it, brother. I got it. Just relax. I care more about how your day went than tips. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Oh, good job, me. Okay, new stuff. Oh. I don't even get to know. She probably drops the stage further. Upgrade my needle? Why? Yeah, I don't. No, I don't care. If I did, I'd have like 9 masks and a fully upgraded needle by now. I don't. It's very clear I don't. Also, wait, I could hold on. Oh wait. I don't have a bench. That's why I don't have shard bundles. I can't use the shard bundles for this because I don't have a bench to sit at. Well, that's kind of booty. All right. Can't even use them. Oh, all right, bitch. That caught me. Okay. Yeah, it is annoying. Go back to the bench? What, is there a bench? I mean, it's not like important. I don't necessarily need them, but it would make this easier. The one thing I did upgrade was my tool. So. Was there even a bench? Hold on. There's no bench, like, close to me. I have to go to the underworks. There is. Well, where is it? See that? Now I want to know. Where the hell? All the way to the right. Yeah, I'd have to go through the underworks even. That's so far away, dude. It's not worth it. Unless I just passed it. I mean, I went all the way to the right. There was no bench. Literally the entrance. He says literally the entrance. The entrance of what? The dungeon? My asshole? The entrance of what? Alright. Underworks. Yeah, like that's why. It's not worth it. Oh my god. VTubers don't have holes. I forget things so easily. Yeah, it's called ADHD, brother. It's a 1-minute walk. And it's 2-minute conversation. More like 5 minutes. I don't need them anyway. Yeah, exactly. Besides, when I start the song, I have to spawn back at the same place. So I'd have to walk all the way back to the bench, then back to the boss, then fight the boss, die to the boss, spawn at the boss, walk all the way back to the bench, walk all the way back to the boss. I don't need to do that. Yes, I do, because if I go get tools, it's just gonna spawn me at the boss door. It's not gonna spawn me at the bench. Okay. Do I even have anything on? Hold on. Oh, wait, it doesn't give me my free mask either. That's crazy. I don't even get my free mask, no wonder. The flies stay? Flies stay, even if I die. Oh, what? spitting at me. Ow. Oh, I can hit those at her. I didn't even think about that. I can hit the spike balls at her. Damn it. Ow. Thanks, Charm. Damn it, she put the spike ball behind me. Oh, you bitch. I thought she would spawn a platform. Okay, rude. Well, I saw her second phase. She just does the same attacks but more of them, and then also just barely spawns a platform. So I pretty much just need to sit on the wall the entire time in Pogo. She might actually be easier than the bodyguard. Yeah, kind of. I mean, her pattern's not, like, difficult. Oh, okay. Those do angle. Got it. Hard to parry, you say? Parries are easy. Oh, bitch. I was gonna get out of that, but fine. I spammed right click too. The parries are pretty easy. She's so annoying, God. Sniped. Oh. God damn it. I hate that the platform disappears. That's so evil. That's so evil. Damn it. Ow. I hate this boss. They're more fun? Yeah, well, because they're a little more challenging. Needle throw might actually be good for this, yeah. I might. I'd have to go all the way back to the bench, though. I do kind of like the parry. Which I just need to use parry more, because it's actually really easy. Damn it. Unless I time it wrong. That too. Okay, bitch. Alright. And she sniped me. What's up, Lamb? Not much. We're just fighting Nihilith. She's a really annoying boss. She's not bad. She's just annoying. She's got to screech at me every time. What'd you do today, Lamb? Damn it. Freaking spikes. Oh, she's so annoying, and then she doesn't put the platform back. God, it's like that beast fly we fought. It's worse. She's terrible with putting the platform back. Okay. Parrying is good for first base, but first base is pretty easy. I might just go grab needle throw real quick because I can't swap it from here for some reason. Needle throw would let me close the distance. Oh wait, you mean left shift. Yeah, I should be just using left shift. I don't know why I'm not. Sometimes I forget that's an ability, and it's actually crazy good. How have I just forgotten that's a thing? Yeah, I just always forget L shift is the thing. All right, let me go use L shift. What are you, a Reddit mod? I got a ton of hits out there. Yeah, shut up. Damn it. Strategy? Taking the thorn damage instead of her attack because it takes less damage. W strat? Oh, nice job, me. I hate you. Oh my god. Don't fuck up. Like that. Or that. Or that. Starting to get it though. Yeah, L shift makes things easier. Now, if I can parry that or combo with my parry, it's probably way better. Now, I feel like anytime I take a small break from this game, I get so rusty. It's just one of those games, you know? There's games that are like that. Like Overwatch was like that. That's why I was so consistent with it. The second you take a break, it's like you have to relearn everything. Okay, bitch. I actually just sit there and take that because, like, I get more hits out than she can do damage, so... Oh, wow. Okay. I almost saved myself there. So, like, I just heal whatever damage she does there. Damn it. Ah, tried to parry it. I don't have a heal. I did, it wouldn't let me. Nah, she kind of easy. You're right, she actually easy. With Caelest? Yeah. I do want to play that game just because, like, well, you know, it's similar to my name. That was clean, yeah. Man, I should just remember how to do L shift. Like, why didn't I just remember how to do that? That's so much easier. Why didn't I just combo L shift with parry? I mean, like, shit, that's so much easier than what I was doing before. You know what, Abdo? Anytime I'm, like, not L shifting, just say L shift. If there's anything you want to constantly remind me to do, just say L shift. I'll give you a pass on that. Because I constantly forget to do it, and it's the best thing in her kit. It makes everything easier. Alright, where do we go from here? I guess I do your favorite, right? Yeah, we'll do your favorite. Just because, like, I did that one first. She was kind of easy, low-key. Once you figure her out, like, that goes for every boss, pretty much. Once you figure them out, it's kind of easy. She's not mechanically challenging. It's just learning what she does. You really want to see her so bad. I mean, if it's the best one, I should save the best for last, right? Oh, hold on. How was I supposed to get up there? I guess I could just fly up there, right? Because I can fly now. Oh wait, no, I guess I can't. There we go. Yeah, there's a bench. We'll go there. The red, it's the red one? Oh, okay. It's the red one you like. Got it. I gotta go all the way up through there. It's gonna be a bunch of parkour, isn't it? All right, Stagway it is. Actually, I probably can just walk there. It's not super far. Yeah, it's easier to just walk there. Sing in W? Wait, you're so right. I can fast travel now. They just took me there. Well, that's where I needed to be, so thanks. Later, dudes. Best ability in the game right there. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go this way and then up. Oh. Good job, me. Him. Sniper scope. Oops. Oh, damn. Give me that. Oh. Move. Not doing your favorite first? Well, you said this one, right? Yeah, you said the red area. Oh, you meant Hunted March, the other red area. The other one. Sorry, there's two red areas. There's two. You meant the other one. To the right of them. Okay. Yeah, my bad. You meant the other one. There's two. All right, so then we'll go deep docks. Which one? All right. This way? No. This way. This way. Ow. Rude. Yeah, okay. And then up from here to that bench. I'm gonna grab the one that's like next to me, just because I feel like I'm gonna die along the way somehow. I find a way. When you think I'm fine, I find a way. Ow. This way? No. Where am I going? Do all the Act 3 bosses? Like, there's two good optional ones. Well, obviously I'm gonna do all three of the important ones. It's closed. It is closed. Why is it closed? Why's the butthole closed? Oh, I gotta go through the other way. Oh, the top? Okay. I gotta go all the way through the top. Butt cheeks. Okay. And then we'll go back and then just go up left. Yeah, from the green area. Go figure. Yeah, I gotta go through that one. Through the green area? No, not far fields. It would be up here, right? Along that path. Because that's above it, so I think it's from the Morrow. Actually, let's grab that real quick. Let's just fuck with it. Yeah, it's probably the Morrow. All the other native English speakers would be saying it's marrow. Yeah, technically it is marrow, but it's also marrow. So, why is he here? Dude, you show up in the weirdest places. You show up at the randomest times. Oh my god. The goat? Yeah, he is kind of goated. Alright, up from here. Hey, little bell dude. Can I bounce in your head real quick? No? I wanna boink on your head. Come here. I wanna go up. I want you up, brother. Not that far up. Fine, never mind. I'll just go the other way. Since you don't want to be helpful. Ow. Hi. Oops. No. Further up. No. This way. It's up there. Oh! Hello. I'm gonna take your chair. You dead? Thanks. Gonna go ahead and take that. I guess you don't need it anymore, so. Look, I'm grave robbing, I know, but like, But like, he's gonna scam me anyway, alright? Alright? Like, look. He took my money, counted as payment for all the money I already gave him. He got more from me than he deserved anyway. He's not gonna need it anymore. Dude probably left Farloom already. Like, he just took the money and left. Oh. The longsword NPC died too? Yeah, probably. I can just grab it. I can just grave rob it. 10 out of 10, best game. grave robbing is possible in this game. That's awesome. That's great. Oh, you bitch. You would put a gauntlet here. And they fly. Oh. Oh. Things suck. Oh, I'm so close. Come on. Come on. I heard the ting too. It's bullshit. I got the parry. That's BS. I mean, not that I really need longsword, but it would kind of be nice. I don't know what I would replace, though. I mean, I liked it in Hollow Knight. I'm probably going to like it in this one, too. Stands to reason. Definitely want it? Alright. Yeah, I may not be doing pale oil, but I can get that. This is nice. It makes things feel more like Hollow Knight. You know, right at home. Oh, forgot about that. Alright, bitch. Chill. Chill. I tried to parry it. My parries are clean, aren't they? God damn it. The one thing I do well. 2 more pale oils I can get. Easiest one is by getting all the fleas. Eh. I don't really need it. But the only reason I would do like all of that stuff is if I actually was struggling hard enough to warrant getting it. But like I don't even think I'm struggling hard enough. Like 30 attempts is not struggling hard enough to warrant getting that to me. Like if I just flat out cannot beat something, and if I'm not even getting close, like at least when I'm taking long to kill a boss, I get close almost every time. So, you know, it's not like I'm getting beat instantly every single time I make an attempt. I still make it pretty far. So if I feel like I'm losing hard enough at a boss and I just can't even get second phase, then yeah, I probably should go get some upgrades. But like that hasn't happened, so I think that's fair. Damn it. Fucking guys. God damn it. I hate how much they fly. Makes NPCs easier because bosses get more health if you upgrade your needles, so the experience is the same. Oh, really? It just makes the small guys easier? Bosses get the same amount of health. That's interesting. Huh. I mean, well, I don't really struggle with the NPCs, so it does make them easier and things would go quicker, but most of the boss fights here seem to just not have that bad of a run back, so like it's not saving me much time. If anything, the time that it takes me to do the quests and upgrades will probably be the same amount of time that I spend even doing it without them. Like it probably will just balance out. It does not take me that long. Oh my god. This stupid thing.
I wish you all sweet
Good night, Asuka. Get some sleep. I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Yeah, I'll need the luck. No luck, all skill, baby. No, it's definitely luck. If I don't use the luck here, I'll save that for Wuwa. Save that for when I pull Lucilla, because I got Luke Harrison, which means my pity reset, and I am 50-50 for Lucilla when she comes out. Whenever she comes out, I don't know when she is. Sigrika is next, and I don't think I'm going to pull for her, but we'll see. There's some skill involved? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. It's mostly skill, but there is luck. Damn, that was cool. Like, that was luck. Okay. That was also luck. These guys move so quickly. There we go. There's one. Come on, big boy. Come on. Be nice to me. Oh, okay. Their side slash doesn't. It still catches me. Some enemies side slashes don't catch me when I do that. Some of them do. That one does. This void buff is so annoying, dude. It's so stupid. I hate it. It's worse than the bile. Like, it makes bile look like nothing. It makes bile look pathetic. Bile Haven. Yeah, now imagine doing bile water with this shit. Don't make me. Now that I think about that, don't take me. Don't take me there, please. I refuse. I refuse to go back there. You can't make me. Oh my god, this shit's so annoying. It's so annoying, dude. It's a nightmare? Yeah, dude. I'm not going back there. Like, I'll play this game. I'll fight the nightmare. I'll fight the bile water. But I'm not putting them together. And if that's an obligation, well, sucks. Guess I'll just, like, watch a YouTube video on the end of Act 3. Genuinely, I'm not going back there. I've had enough of it. Like, that better be optional. Yeah, I was gonna say, it better be, because genuinely, I'm not going back. Gonna have to pay me to do that shit. I'm not gonna be insane for free. Ow. Ow. They ain't even buffed yet. Stop throwing your stupid spear. Oh. This buff is ass. These guys suck. I hate them. It's not even optional. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. No, they would definitely put something there. In the worst area with the worst debuffs, like both of them, of course they would put something there. You kidding? It's Silksong. They put something like ridiculous there. Like, it's probably something so bad that you genuinely would have to really like this game and its challenge to go there. Or just be insane, or both. Like, you might have something wrong with you. You have something wrong with you if you would willingly go back there. That didn't hit me? Hello? He dodged my parry? He dodged parry. Dear God, dude. Like, still doing Hollow Knight True Ending? Yeah, of course. I think I would actually much rather go back and do Hollow Knight, to be honest. Like, I like Silksong, I do, and I want to finish it, and I'm going to, but like, Hollow Knight feels more at home with me. And that's just my personal opinion. Like if Hollow Knight is Elden Ring, then Silksong is Dark Souls 3. You know what I mean? Or Sekiro. Like, sure, it's challenging, but it's not Sekiro. You know what I mean? I didn't even experience half the game. Well, yeah, if I'm saying that and I'd prefer it, then that just tells you something. That I'm probably going to play the rest of it and I'm going to love it. Like, if this game just makes me want to play Hollow Knight more, isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing? Oh my god, I don't even have Silk to parry because of the freaking debuff. So ass. Like, Vile just got rid of my ability to heal. This one does both. I don't even get to use abilities. You enjoyed it more too? Yeah, I think so. Like, nothing wrong with Silksong. It doesn't mean that Silksong's worse by any means. I just enjoyed it more personally, you know? If I were to compare them by a gameplay like standpoint, like an unbiased, like which game is better objectively, it's Silksong. Objectively, Silksong is better, but Hollow Knight personally for me was better. It's a freaking masterpiece, but it's locked behind hell, yeah. And I mean, like, if I enjoy it enough, I'll do it. If anything, I'll probably just watch somebody else play it if I can't beat it myself or don't want to. I'm really just there for the vibes and the lore and like the music and just like, you know, the gameplay's cool, but I like that it's easier, you know, because it allows me to enjoy the parts of the game that I like more. I think that Silksong is just pushing the difficulty of where I want it to be, you know? It starts off pretty fair, but this game is just objectively more difficult in like most ways. Sure, Pantheon is hard as fuck, but like that's really the only part of Hollow Knight that makes it worth comparing. Smoked him this time around, damn. Shat on him this time around. Just shat on him. Just absolutely shat on him this time around. Good run. Damn. You're not doing it if I try. Your best is going to be Pantheon 4. Maybe. I mean, I'm probably just going to watch somebody else do it. If it's genuinely that difficult, then yeah, I'll probably just watch somebody else do it. Just for the ending. I just want to know the lore. And maybe it would be kind of funny to watch somebody else play it. 42. 42 bosses? Wait, in just Pantheon? In just Pantheon? No. Like, so it's like the gauntlet of all gauntlets. In a row. What? 42. Can you even wrap your head around that number? 42. There's no shot, dude. What? in a row. You know what? I want to at least see it. Maybe I'll decide whether or not I want to fight it if I just look at it first, you know? I just want to see it. Also, is this not the place? Oh, it's fly. Okay. Oops. Really? Hold on. Wait. Was it down shift? Yeah, there we go. I was doing that game. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ooh! Damn it. Oh, recovered. Move. Move. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Move your ass. Dude, you're so annoying. You're fucking... Die. Jesus. Would have been way easier if that guy would just piss off. Alright. Now we go this way. Alright. New section of Farfields I haven't seen. Ow. Okay. Okay. You know, it'd be kind of cute if, like, you cut the grass and a little heart drops. It doesn't do anything, but, like... I mean, Nintendo wouldn't let them do that, but, like, wouldn't that be cute? Like a nice, pleasant little reference. But that's Nintendo, so they don't enjoy cute little things like that. Like, how dare you? Because they're soulless. Hi. What do you got in here? What's this? Star bundle? Ah. Rosaries. A lot of them. Huh. Oh, hey. What a shock. Discovered again so easily. Yeah, it's kind of easy. Observing them had crawled in the stoves. Be careful, young one. I urge you to reach this far. Okay. Sick. Little weirdo. Yeah, why is she in here? Why are you here? Why do you exist? Just for me to suffer. Bro's gonna snipe me with that thing. Can you, like... Okay, but it's not my fault. It's his. He wouldn't fuck off. Oh, cool. Why would you put that here? It's whatever. Yeah. Stupid flying mob. Did what I'm supposed to do. Don't fight stuff. Just keep moving. And he has a personal vendetta against me. I don't know what I did. That dude had it personal. Like, that was not just like a... Oh, you trespassed on my home turf. No, you had something out for me. Me, specifically. Alright. What's this? Oh. Good job, me. Oh. Nope. Off. It's down here. That's right. Oh. Oh, the pain. What's over here? Oh! Stop. What? I wasn't even touching my keyboard. Path of Pain. I didn't. What the fuck am I in for? What is this? To choose a location less far afield is where a chance I or any bug will come upon this distant cavern. You wanna race me. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, I see it's a side quest. This dude. Ding. Ding. Cute. I can cheat. That's funny. Oh god, he's fast. He's fast. He fast. But not as fast as me. Hornet's faster. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, and I'm not even using the shoes that I could have been using to make this, like, stupid easy. Thanks. To fly together once more. Literally cheating. I'm not, though. Look, alright. Just because I hit him by accident sometimes doesn't mean I was doing it intentionally. Alright, he just got in my way. It's not my fault. Thanks for the bench. Wait, actually, can I go that? Can I go up that way? No. Okay. A win is a win. Yeah, that's true. Tell that to Overwatch cheaters. It ain't a win there. Up. Alright. I didn't have silk. On. You don't have a pixelated game like Roblox? Not saying I wouldn't, but wouldn't what? Oh. Oh, I do know. I know. I'm not saying I wouldn't either. Pale Beast. Why you gotta call me Pale Beast? Look, I know I'm white as fuck, but damn, dude. You don't gotta be mean about it. Like, I know how white I am, but fuck. Why is everyone gotta call me Pale Beast? It's kind of rude, don't you think? I mean, shit, man. I know I'm white, but like, come on. Probably the most pale? I mean, look at me. Actually, like, legitimately, I'm probably more pale than he is. I don't go outside. He actually goes outside, which means he gets some level of sunlight, even if he's in Canada. He gets at least some sun. I don't get any, so I'm blue. But like, not entirely. I just have a blue, like, glow. I'm not actually blue. That's the lighting. Ooh. You're black and white. Yeah. Hope I enjoy this boss. We'll see. We shall see. I know the music's probably gonna be good, huh? It already is good. We're not even in the boss fight. Hi. Okay, immediately you remind me of that one boss in Clair Obscure. Oh, it's a gauntlet. And she's not using the nightmare debuff at least. Hey, she's fighting fair. I'll give her that. She's not using the nightmare like I thought she might be. What the hell are these? I haven't fought these guys before. What do you do? Is that it? You just do that? Okay. How did I do that? What the fuck? I don't even know what I did. You're annoying. Can at least one of you die? That'd be great. Thank you. Thank you. Harry? Yeah, I know. I'm literally in her dreams. There is no void. Well, maybe she dreams the void. I don't know. Alright, what'd she do? I want to at least see what she does. I'm not going to beat her first try, but we'll see. Okay. You're cool. It's like an ant queen. She's an ant queen. Okay. Yeah, one mask. Yeah, I just wanted to see what she did. Okay, so she's got like that spinny attack, and she mostly just throws blades. And I can jump over them. I got some cream soda. Get him! Yeah. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, nice. All right, let's go. Scar Singer. Carmelita. Whoa, that's what you do. Okay. Ah. She's very patient. She doesn't really attack unless I'm like getting close to her. She's an interesting boss, I'll give you that. Get him out. I don't know, the gauntlet's kind of rude. She could just come out here and fight me. Oh, that didn't... Okay. Didn't have enough to parry for that. Come on. There we go. Didn't have enough to parry. Come on. There we go. The gauntlet's so unnecessary. Yeah, it is. He didn't need to do that. Oh. Damn it. How many attacks do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4 so far, I count. Four or five. Five. Oh, really? Oops. Poorly timed. Why do you guys fly so fast? You just gonna fly away from me the whole time, or are we gonna like actually fight? Okay, fuck you too. Alright. I can parry way better. I mean, it has quite a big timer on it. We beat the flower boss? Yeah, we did. In a fair amount of attempts, too. We're actually fighting the dancing one now. The ant queen or whatever. Your sub ran out. Oh. Well, if you're worried about my ads, my YouTube is there so you don't get harassed by them. Up. Hitboxes be damned. Yeah, that one hit, but the last one didn't. Sure. Sure, game. Yeah, what's good, Mason? We were playing Overwatch earlier. Oops. Predicted that. Damn it. What do I mean? We were playing Overwatch. What do you mean, what do I mean? We were literally just playing Overwatch like a couple hours ago. Are you gaslighting me? What are you... As if I wasn't there. Oh, no, dude. I meant we were playing Overwatch. You, me, we were playing Overwatch. I was telling Abdo. Overwatch is fun. I like it. Cool that we got the 6 stack, because I don't ever get to do that. I don't remember the last time I did. Genuinely, I think the last time I 6 stacked was in Overwatch 1. No, because I was doing competitive in Overwatch 2. Like, that was when I was a team leader and a coach. Valorant is better. It's not. It's really not. Brother, you had to Google the game because you didn't know it. You can't be an accurate judge of how good Overwatch is when you barely even know what the game is. He hears hero shooters like, oh, yeah, Valorant's better. You'd probably say Marvel Rivals isn't as good either, would you? It's so, oh yeah, it's so unknown. It's so unknown. No, you just live under a rock. The game is one of the most explosively popular esports that have ever been existed. Like it's the most explosively popular esports that's ever existed, but sure. Like aside League, no other esport has ever gotten that big. Well, I guess StarCraft did. Like League, StarCraft, and Overwatch were like the biggest esports ever. Not even Valorant. Sorry. Like Valorant's popular, but it's not League and it's not Overwatch. Mainly because the US was what loved Overwatch the most. US and Asia is where mostly it's popular. Don't care about my opinion. It worked. It didn't. That level of rage bait doesn't work. I know, but the dude keeps trying, dude. Abdo keeps trying that level of rage bait. Like, it doesn't work. But, like, people think that talking about it and, like, arguing about it is rage. That's not rage. Rage is me getting mad at you and being convinced that, like, oh my god, that's rage. Debating you that one is objectively better is not rage. Like it or not? Well, yeah, I know. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm trying to debate you. I'm having a conversation about it. That's not rage baiting. there's not an ounce of rage. It's a conversation. Talking about the thing, it's like, okay. Saying something that's objectively wrong and then going, yeah, well, it's like, well, no, you're just objectively wrong. You can think one is better. That's fine. You're fine in thinking one is better, but like Overwatch objectively, if we're just talking about numbers, it's not. It's not better than Overwatch. Sorry, Valorant. You're not. If you were, your numbers would be bigger. I mean, that's all there is to it, really. Like, somebody could say that, like in Concord or, High Guard are like their favorite hero shooters, but both of those games are shut down now, so, well, I guess the numbers speak for themselves. Yeah, at least try the game, yeah. No, Abdo's one of those that's just not gonna try the game. He just has an objective opinion. I mean, actually, no, it's not that he doesn't want to try it, it's that he can't. He can't. He probably would try it if he could, because, I mean, we're all playing it together, and if he had the ability to, he would have no reason not to. I would say that about him if he actually had a PC, but, like, he doesn't, so he gets an excuse. He gets a pass. He plays what he does partly because he enjoys them, but also because he doesn't have the ability, and I totally get that as a laptop enjoyer myself. Yeah, because Valorant worked. What, on your PC? Or your laptop? Is that what? Worked on what? What worked? What, with you? What about it worked? On your laptop? I mean, yeah, it's made by Riot. You don't like extraction shooters? Yeah, I don't either. The only one that I enjoy is Fragpunk because it's so chaotic and weird. That's why I like it. It's not competitive at all. I mean, people will try and be competitive about it, but it's fucking Fragpunk. Like, chill. There will always be those competitive people that take the weirdest things competitively. Like, dude, it's Fragpunk. Chill. You want to be a competitive extraction shooter? Go play Valorant. It's way better than Fragpunk when you want difficulty. 60 FPS. I don't know if I can play Overwatch, but that doesn't mean the game is bad just because you can't run it. Because that would say, well, let's see. How many things can I run that are objectively bad then because you can't run it? Let's see. Cyberpunk, amazing game. Clair Obscur, amazing game. Elden Ring, all of the Dark Souls games. Bioshock, Borderlands, let's see. You get my point. He says it's bad because he can't play it. Well, games are just not made for older systems anymore. Like, there's a million things that I could run on my console before, but can't run now. Because, like, it's just old. And things are updated. Those systems aren't, they're not viable anymore. And yet Xbox wants to treat the Xbox One S like it's still its mainstay console. It's not. That's not your average, bro. It can't be. It's so outdated. 4th gen consoles, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the 4th gen consoles, but it's not gonna run what we run now. It's not. It's just simply not. Oh, that's new. He hasn't done that before. Okay. Ow, damn. All right. Your laptop can run it? Not well, though. That's kind of the problem. I will tell you right now, Abdo, that is one of the games that I would say, even if your laptop can run it, the challenge of fighting people who are on better systems than you, it's going to be the same as Valorant, but a little worse, actually. Actually, a lot worse. Because everything happens in a matter of like 6 seconds or less. That game runs like fights are over so fast. They're decided by abilities. It's not like old Overwatch. Old Overwatch, you would be just fine. Absolutely. New Overwatch, because of how things are so fast paced now, it's gotten to a point where if you're not running the game at 120 frames, you are just at a superior disadvantage. You're at an extreme disadvantage if you can't run it at least 120 frames, because everyone else is. And you would be fighting PC players, not Xbox players. So they're also running on upgraded systems to you. So everyone is going to be mostly running it on 120 above, and you'll be mostly running it on 30 to 50 most likely. I don't even know that you would get 60. Like, you could run it on bottom barrel graphics, but like my laptop can't run it and mine's better. So like the internet might say you can, but that's assuming that like if you turn everything down. And that's assuming your system is new, if it's not. Same with Valorant. Yeah, you always fight people with like 400 FPS and 12 ping. Yeah, good luck. You can always try, but I don't want your laptop to crap out on you just because you play something so intensive. I wouldn't do it. It's not worth it. If anything, I would just do what you're doing and, you know, work for a console eventually. You don't got to get the newest consoles. You can run most of the games you would want to play on like a 4th gen console. You can just get something old. You don't need the new ones. They're stupidly expensive and they're not worth it. Like, you don't need a PC. You can totally just get a console. Like, PlayStation 4, probably one of the best consoles ever made. It's a great console. Is that Yokai spreading his propaganda? Yeah. I can't, dude. I got too many other games to play. I can't handle another live service game. Oh, I caught the tail end of that.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
This dude. What's good, Yokai? I can't handle another free-to-play live service game. I can't. I'm done with those, brother. I got Woo-Wah and that's it. Woo-Wah and Overwatch. I really don't need more than that. Ooh, it's good as fuck. I love it. I can't wait for 2.0 or 3.2. I'm so impatient for 3.2. Looks like I'm struggling. It's called yapping. Which, I mean, I did tell you I was gonna do a lot of, so. You do know that. Been here long enough. I do it a lot. What's he singing? What's he singing about? You know what this boss is like? It's like when the band member decides to handle the fight themselves. It's like, oh, well, my team's losing, so I may as well do it myself. When the background band decides to do the fight themselves. Pokemon stream avatar? What are you going to change it to? Oh my god. It's on such a different tempo to me. God damn, alright. Become a Wailord? Oh god, no. Stop convincing everyone to be Wailords, dude. You're gonna cover my screen. There's so many Wailords. He doesn't know yet. There's too many Wailords, man. There's like 4 of you. Yeah, well, you'll help me. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I bet you will. Garama! God, you're annoying. Sit still. Jesus. Oh my god, why do they fly so high, bro? So I can't reach them. Yeah, Abyss and you will tank it. Yeah. You guys tank. I'll play DPS. Damn, that caught me. Come on. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Stop blocking. Stop blocking. Third phase? Oh, she getting fast now. Oh, forgot she does that. Damn it, it caught me. No! I'm choking. God damn it. Trying to pogo her head. Why is she so thick? I don't know. Why are most of the bugs in this game so thick? Why are most of them so thick? Team Cherry, do you have something that we should talk about? You got something for bugs, bro? I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but like, you know, it's a little weird. I don't judge, but it is it's a little weird. It's a little freaky. They got a thing for bugs. Sit still. The flying one that annoys the shit out of me most. Thinks he's the main character. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. God, I hate you. You just fly out of my range the whole fucking time. So I can't hit you. Swatting at flies. Is she a ladybug? Be a ladybug. I mean, she's an ant, but sure. I'm not even gonna try that one. Fucking flying bugs, dude. Why do they fly at the same speed or faster than you? So that they're constantly out of your range, and the only time you can hit them is that they get close to you when they're attacking. Why? Why do that? It's just rage bait. The recipe to make someone mad. I'm sitting here swatting at flies, dude. They just won't fucking die. Stop sniping me. Oh, now you miss me. When I'm sitting still. Oh shit, dude. That one. I want you dead. I hate you. Gonna wait. You want to take your time? That's fine. We can do this your way. I got all day. It still hit me. Whoa. What's up, YouTube chat? These things. We're fighting these freaking things. I don't even know what they are. Ants. Really annoying flying ants. Flying ants that constantly stay out of my range. This could go by so much quicker if they weren't just so quickly. You beat the game already? I'm on my way to it. We're on our way. I'm getting there. Just want to carry that. Oh. You do that a lot, don't you? Why is she moaning? Up. Nope. Oh. Stop moving. Come here. Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? Sit down. Have some tea. Dash into that one. Ooh, that was sick. That wasn't. That was also not. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Damn. Didn't see you because I was speedrunning the game. I mean, kinda, yeah. Yeah, it was a good attempt. I can almost beat her. I got this. She's not that hard. She's fast though. That third stage, she gets quick. It's kind of your fault. Well, yeah, because like you kept pointing me towards places. I mean, you would always tell me where to go, and I would just listen to you. Like, partly it was me speedrunning towards the end. I really only cared about getting to the end when I was at the end. You know, like once I started getting to Act 3, and I'm like, oh, I got to do all this tedious stuff. Let's just blow right through it because the only thing I care about is seeing how the game ends. You know, I just want to know the lore and stuff. I just want to see the story. I just want to beat it. So I wanted to get through all the tedious stuff that I didn't want to do so I could get to the stuff I wanted to do. But we got there way sooner because, like, I mean, you were just telling me where to go, so I did. I mean, you were so insistent on it. I'm like, all right, well. These dudes. This fight would take so much less time if they weren't here. This would take so much less time. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, okay. Just miss. Oh. Yep. I gotta stop taking contact damage. Oh my god, there's a... If I dash at the right time, I'll actually dash underneath that attack and it will just... It'll just miss. It's really hard to time and it's way too risky, but it is funny when it happens. Alright, you want to be like that? Oh. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Terrible attempt. Small tip, if I get hit when she screams in the opening, I can hit her. Really? Just smack her while she's screaming. There was a funny moment, Barry, when I was fighting Lace, right? And she would like start laughing and I would stun her in that moment and then push her off the cliff. like, you know, it's just rude. It's just rude. Like, screw you, Lace. Screw your monologue. It's like if you imagine, like, anytime you're watching a cartoon and the anime villain or something is monologuing and the main character just halfway through the monologue is like, nah, I don't want to hear it, and just push them. Don't care. I mean, when you beat her, Hornet's just like completely apathetic about it. So like, you know, it's in character for her to do it too. Hornet would push her off the stairs. I mean, let's be honest. She would push her down the stairs. Your cousin hated Lace? I actually liked Lace. I actually liked Lace. I mean, I didn't like her side parry, but everything else about her. I thought it was fun. She's a funny character, but also sad. And that's like the best combination. Oh, oh. Come on, guys. Come on, fellas. There we go. These are not the two dudes that I want to be between. I mean, what? Can I jump those? I don't think I can pogo those. That caught me. Getting sniped. Ah, I was supposed to jump over that one. God damn it. It took him 64 tries. It's not going to take me nearly that much. But it'll still take me way more than it took you. Are you bombing Abyss to help me? Yours is Cogwork.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
Favorite fight? I don't know that it's Cogwork. I really like the Cogwork soundtrack though. Favorite music? Cogwork's one of my favorites. Like, I really like how the place moves to the music, it feels like. You know, everything seems to move in time with the music, which was really cool. I mean, if you listen to each individual part of Cogwork's music, it's like a bunch of clocks and gears all ticking together to create the song. And everything in the zone moves together, and it's like, it's so cool. And it's a theme throughout the entire thing. It's really nice. I really like Cogwork. Favorite fight? I don't know that I have a favorite fight. It's not Beast Fly. I know who my least favorite is. I don't know if I have a favorite fight though. I know what my least favorite is. There was one dream boss in Hollow Knight that I really liked. I don't remember the name of it, but like, it was really challenging, and I kept trying to beat it because something about it was just really fun. I don't know why. I still don't know why I liked it so much. I just did. Okay, alright. God, these guys are so annoying, bro. More annoying than the boss. Bro, just, like, relax. You're not the boss. You're not. You ain't even the fart. And the fight's so sad. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Not even trying this time. I'm not even trying this time. I need her on the right side of the screen. It's actually easier for me. I need her on the right side. It's actually kind of easier. Never mind. Lost Kin is also my sibling, but he's the middle one. That's why no one cares. I really liked Grandmother Silk, but again, who didn't? Like, Grandmother Silk was really fun. Hollow Knight's end boss was also really fun. I haven't fought Radiance yet. We're gonna go back and do that, by the way, Barry. I didn't do the true ending Hollow Knight, but I'm gonna go back and do that eventually once Silksong's done. Yeah, we did Hollow Knight directly before this. All of the VODs are in a playlist. If you ever want to go back and watch them, they're there. I don't run ads, so you can just jump around at any moments you want. Come on. Make this easier for me. Just go ahead and die. You ain't even the fart, bro. Come on. Get out of my... Get out of here. I gotta deal with these guys again. Come on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got all day. You got obliterated by Grandmother Silk? I really liked her fight. It didn't take me that long to beat her. I actually had a pretty easy time fighting her. Like, I think I'd have to go back and watch all my boss fights because there's just so many throughout both games. Like, it's hard to keep track of them all. It really is. There's a lot of bosses in both games. I haven't even done them all. Oh, if I don't jump and I just run immediately after she does that, sometimes it doesn't hit me if I time it right. Yeah, it just straight up doesn't hit me. It's kind of funny. It's too risky to do that, though. Oh, damn it. No, she did her dash. Yeah. Dash into that one. Can't pogo those either, I don't think. Damn it. I was doing so good. Second try on your Act 3 attempt. I mean, Abdo, I didn't fight it because, like, it's technically an additional ending. Like, true ending or not, the credits do roll once you finish the first act in Hollow Knight, and they do the same thing with Act 2 in Silksong. Technically, it means that it's additional story you don't have to do. If credits roll, most people will say that's where the game ends. If you want to do the true ending, it's optional. Whether you think it's like the best ending or not doesn't change the fact that it is optional. Like, I'd say many of the endings in Cyberpunk are great, but like, it doesn't mean you have to go back and do all 5 of them. Doing more than one ending is completely optional. It's always been that way. The ending's important, yeah, but like, it doesn't change the fact that it's optional. I think all of the endings in Cyberpunk are important, but they're still optional. You could get one of the worst endings in Cyberpunk that doesn't really tell you anything about like where the canon ending goes. You could just completely miss the canon ending. But I would say go back and do it. But people could say they'd also be fair in saying, well, that's optional, isn't it? I got my ending. The credits roll. The game's done. But yeah, fair. There's 5 different endings. You don't have to do them. Okay. I didn't even try. You don't gotta do them. Did I fall for the bench? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I can try and find it for you where that happened. I didn't make a clip out of it. Maybe there will be like some time where I just start making a ton of like clips of all the moments throughout my Silksong Let's Play series. Maybe I'll go back and start making a bunch of short content on it. But like, since long form is my priority, I haven't. But someday I'm sure I will. You got some... Dude, if I could find it, I'll show you my reaction. I was mad too. I was mad. Oh my god. The trapped one too, in... Where is it? Farfields? The trapped one, the bomb one, like... It's fucked up. I mean, the majority of this game, I'm just screaming, really, Team Cherry? Really? What's wrong with you? Really? We just know. We just know they're sitting there in their chairs while they're coding this and laughing their balls off, dude. We just know they're having the best time coding this shit. Because they know what they've done. We just know. Oh, it's so obvious. They know exactly what they did. They had to put time into coding that. The whole time they're sitting there laughing. Sea of Sorrow? Yeah. I don't know if I'll do it. I think people would scream at me if I didn't, but like I like the game, man. I do. But side scrollers, just not my thing. Like, I wanted to beat it. I've gotten this far. I should go and beat it, but like, I don't know if I'm that into it where I would do Sea of Sorrow. I mean, it's free, right? Like, if it's more story and stuff, I'll probably experience it. But if it's not story and it's mostly just bosses, eh. Ow. You almost got me there. Really? There's so much range on that. Okay. I'm trying to cope? What do you mean? Hoping about what? When I hit the spike wall before the last kin fight? Oh yeah. That's true. I remember that moment. I do. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do Act 3 if you didn't tell me about it. Yeah, you were so insistent on it, and people do really like the Silksong stream, so I was like, okay, all right, I want to know how it ends. I could just very easily watch a YouTube video on it, and if I wasn't streaming the game, I would have. But everyone's so insistent on it that I'm like, all right, sure, fine, we'll do it. If I didn't know about Act 3, I would have said, oh, game done there. That was cool, and then just move on. I wouldn't do true ending either. Actually, well, no, that's the thing, is I think I liked Hollow Knight enough to where I probably would go back and do true ending. Even if, like, I actually just really liked Hollow Knight. It was easier. I mean, it was the right level of difficulty. And the lore was better. Story in this one's obviously better because you actually get interactions and character development. You didn't really get that in Hollow Knight. That's kind of not the point of it. Oh, really? 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 All right. Okay, we're just doing that now. I didn't have enough silk to parry. I don't have enough silk to parry. And I missed. Oh, I hate these things. I hate these things wildly more than the boss. Hollow Knight and Silksong are your favorite? And everybody's come through here who's played the game says that these two games are like their favorite games ever. Everyone who's watched me, who's played the game, have said that. And I'm like, I can see why it's a great game, but me personally, story is why I play stuff. So, you know, when it's mostly lore and it's mostly fighting and it's a side scroller, I don't really usually enjoy side scrollers. Genuinely, Hollow Knight series is the first side scroller series I've actually enjoyed this much. Genuinely. I can't name a single other side scroller series that I've played that I've actually enjoyed. Sorry, Mario. You're not my kind of game. You're fun, but like, really the only Mario I enjoyed was the Wii one, but that was because I could mess with my siblings. I mean, who didn't love that part about it? That was like the best part. The Wii one was just fun. I liked the Wii one. But again, it was mostly just because I could play with my siblings. Sibling destroyer game. Not Mario. Yeah, I know. I'm not into Mario. People freak out over that. I get it. It's the classic side scroller. It's the king of side scrollers, but sorry. Just not my cup of tea. That's okay. At least I enjoy these ones. Really? You missed me. I was standing still. I was banking on you hitting me. Oh my god. I was banking on you hitting me, but you suck. You suck so bad I'm missing my parries. Same? Yeah. It's Mario, man. It's just... There's only so much you can change Mario, you know? And that goes for really all of the Mario games, not just the side-scrollers. It's like there's only so much you can change Mario to make it not Mario. But still make it fun. Like, best Mario game, easily Super Mario Galaxy. Duh. Like, of course. And Smash Bros, but that doesn't count. Best Fire Emblem game? Smash Bros. Best Fire Emblem game. I can't do it with one mask. It's the best side scroller because of the thick bugs. Oh yeah, because of the bugs. For sure. Smash doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't. But it's good. I like Smash. It's one of the only fighting games I will ever play. I also don't like fighting games. Specifically side-scroller fighting games or platformers. I just don't like side-scrollers or platformers. And most fighting games seem to take place on 2D because, you know, that's classic. It's classic. It's just definitive of the series. But like, it's defining of the genre. It's what mostly the genre's been around. But 3D fighting games, now that's different. Then those just kind of fade into becoming action RPGs, which I don't know a single person who doesn't like an action RPG. What kind of person doesn't like action RPGs? I mean, they're some of the best games out there, so I don't like Silksong. Yeah, because I don't like Mario, so I don't like Silksong. Yeah. Yeah. Because it hurts your feelings? Yeah. Abdo gets personally offended if someone doesn't like the things he writes. I mean, I'm gonna think somebody's weird for not liking Full Metal Alchemist, but you know, I'm not gonna judge him. I mean, maybe a little. One mask, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna get killed immediately. What did I say? The big flying bastard is making this way harder than it needs to be. Honestly, those things I struggle with more simply because I don't have the level of patience required to sit there and wait for them to attack me. And even when they do, they miss because they suck that bad. They can't even hit me. I'm standing still. I'm making it easier intentionally. Did I beat the other two? What? The other two bosses? Not yet. I did beat one though. We beat Nihilith already. So I'm just beating this one because Abdo was like, beat it first, beat it first, beat the one I like the most, beat this one, go to this one. Fine, Abdo, so you'll shut up. I'll do this one first. God. beat this one first. It's my favorite. You'll like it. I'm like, I'm sure I will. I'm gonna get to her eventually. I have to. It's not like I'm not gonna fight her eventually. This dude. Do what you say like a good boy. Don't make me leave the boss fight and do the other one. I fucking will. Don't test me. I'll leave and go fight the other one. We'll just come back to this one. I'll do the other one first. Only Spicy calls me good boy. You like the other one too? Yeah, I bet you do. Secret boss Green Prince to get another heart. That's what I'm saying, dude. Why doesn't the grass in this area drop hearts when I cut it? Where are my rupees? How cool would it be if like when you mow the lawn in this game that it drops like Geo? It's useless, but it's just like a reference, you know? It drops like a Geo and like a little mask or some shit. You can't use it, but it would be cute. Because obviously you can't make it drop hearts and rupees, otherwise they'd get sued. Otherwise Nintendo would probably patent cutting grass. I mean... The funniest part is it doesn't even seem like they wouldn't do that. Like, come on. You would say, well, that's a bit of an overstatement, right? They would. No, they would. They totally... They totally would. And it wouldn't pass, but they would try. Tell me Nintendo wouldn't patent cutting grass if Silksong put a system in there where they got drops from cutting it. They wouldn't they wouldn't patent the idea of drops from grass. They would just patent cutting grass. Just cut the whole equation out entirely. Just get rid of the entire equation. Like, these dudes are impossibly annoying, bro. How did you miss me? I'm right there. You guys suck. These guys suck. There, got more masks. Oh, I dashed into it. Of course I did. Ow. That still hit me. Oh, come on. Turn it. Wrong way, honey. There we go. Oh. Oh. Ow. No! Contact damage. Do Pantheon on mobile while I'm fighting this? Yeah, sure. Weren't you trying to fight a boss on mobile last time and you couldn't do it? Mobile. This dude loves this game so much that he plays it on both PC and mobile. He's that addicted, dude. watching a VTuber play the game while he plays it on 2 different platforms. Yeah, you were fighting Radiance, that's right. You were fighting the sun on mobile. Actually, you know what Radiance makes me think of? Not like the fight itself, but the name. It makes me think of like Empress of Light from Terraria. Did you ever fight that? Fun as hell. I think actually, wait, Terraria might be the only side scroller I've enjoyed other than this one. Wait, that actually might be the only one. I forgot about Terraria. I actually really liked Terraria. Wait, that might be the only other good one. Guys, I think I remember the only other good side scroller. Did you ever play Terraria? It was really good. I liked it. It's Minecraft side scroller. I mean, what's not to like about that? And it's got great boss fights. Whack. I tried to parry it. I was actually doing not bad parrying of attacks. I was actually not doing bad. Oh, contact damage. Oh, she sniped me. Why is she moaning? Stop that. You know how weird my chat is? You can't be doing that here. Oh, damn it, I forgot the second one. Oh, I keep forgetting it. You can't beat Moonlord? Funny enough, I actually beat Moonlord really easily. I used to farm that dude for his drops. I used to just kill that guy for fun. Oh my god. I actually was pretty decent at Terraria. I used to play it on my Xbox, actually. The only thing I hated about Terraria was the corruption. I thought that was stupid. The fact that the seed would just drop randomly, and it's like you would have to do the stupid like elevator stuff before. It was like a necessity, basically. It was tedious. It was like every single time you would start a new world, it's like, oh, I got to do another elevator crap now. Like it was so dumb. Love the moaning. Yeah, see, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that around my chat. You can't be doing that in front of my chat. Can't be doing it. Oh, that was cool. Come on. Get your butt over here. Get your thick thighs over here. Oh, I hate them. This is so annoying. There. Jeez. You got scared when it corrupted? Dude, so did I. Because like it spread to my base. So like I was just my save was fucked. So I had to make an entirely new one. I'm like, really? I looked it up and I'm like, there's nothing you can do about it unless you want to sit there and farm so that you can cleanse it. Like, are you kidding me? I don't want to do that. So my save is just ruined now. Unless they want to just deal with the corruption. I'm like, I don't want that. It's so dumb. You know why it happened? And it might be you might have had the same problem. It's because me and my buddy on that save, we didn't know about it. We were new. So we spent a lot of the time after fighting the endgame boss, the wall, we would sit there and fish for like hours on end. We would just sit there and fish. So the corruption had already spread on our save. And because we spent so much time fishing, it completely corrupted the entire save. The whole world was full of it because we spent so much time fishing and we never even realized that it was happening until it was too late. Try to parry it. I was gonna parry that. Can't snipe me up here. Oh, the parries. The counter attacks are going crazy. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Get away from me. So much nope. Haha. Bunches of hits. I need to heal though. Okay. Ah, the second one always gets me. Haha. I'm fine. We're cool. We're cool. We're chill. We're so cool. You missed it? You can always go back. Well, clearly I lost since she's not dead. Really? Personal space. Personal space. These guys suck. Mega Man. What's my crest build? I can show you after I die here. Second one, always the second one. No, I needed my second mask, at least. All right. Yeah, is there anything that should be running better than that? I don't think so. I think we were just running this build because it's fun. We have a bit of a gambling build going on, you know. Just for fun. You went AFK on the game after you beat Wall. That's... I basically did that too. Yeah. God, Wall, like, the corruption is just super stupid in Terraria. I don't understand why they did that, but... like, it's just a chore at that point, because once you know that that happens, all it takes is just, like, building a elevator every single time you make a new save. It's like the first thing you do is you build all these elevators just to make sure that when it spawns, it doesn't spread. Like, I don't want to do 1,000,000 elevators all across the world just to prevent this one little thing. Why would I want to do that? Like, that's the strat. You just build a bunch of them. Like, it's just... why would I do that? Also, Barry, I don't know why, but the YouTube stream lags behind quite a lot. If you're starting to notice it, just refresh the page. Give it a good old refresh. I don't know why it does that. It's not like it's buffering. It just lags. It's like it's somehow slower. I'm like, if it's streaming the same speed to the rest of the stream, you would think that it would be the same speed the entire time. But for some reason, it's not. Somehow. Somehow it's not, but refreshing it fixes it. It's gaslighting us. It makes us think it is, but it's not. There's no buffering, so you're like, well, it's not buffering, so it must be in the right spot. But then it's like 3 minutes of lag, and it's like, but there's no way it could be that long. It was 6 seconds a second ago. Enough to drive a man mad. Whoa, dodged. Ow. Oh, I can pogo those. I saw that I did. Huh. Or I can just do that. Oh. Nope. Please. Have mercy. Why are you so thick? Save than death? Yeah. You know what my favorite fighting game is? I think Bayonetta. It's peak, trust me. It's peak. If you don't know what it is, look it up. It's peak, trust me. I'll put you on it. It might have my favorite video game character of all time in it. Oh, you don't know what it is? Oh, yes. I love when people don't know what Bayonetta is, because then they know, and now you can't unknow. He deserved that. That was mean, but he deserved it. He's a trash mob. It's impossible on mobile? I would think so. Done with this shit. Even Abdo doesn't want to do it. Must mean it's bad. If Abdo's like, nah bro, this is bad, it must be. I put you on peak, brother. You're welcome. If you didn't know, you do now. Also, by the way, looking at it, it's licensed by Nintendo. Don't ask me how. It is. It's a marvel that she exists. It's insane that she even exists at all, given what they had to go through to make that game possible. Same people that made Devil May Cry. Red lady. Oh. I put you on peak, homie. You're welcome. Play it. It's on the Switch if you have it. It's also on Xbox. And I'm pretty sure Steam. Yeah, it should be on Steam. It's really good. You play on PS5? It should be on that too. It's licensed by Nintendo, but it's not made by them, so they're actually able to put their game on other platforms. Like how Persona's on basically everything, even though it's a Nintendo license. When I go back to Silksong, you should do the Grim DLC. It's big. Maybe? You mean Hollow Knight? Maybe? Tomorrow you will? Are you gonna play it? Absolutely. It's a lot of fun. Just make sure that you don't have any kids around. just make sure you don't have any kids with you. It is not made for them. That is a very mature game. But it's peak. Hollow Knight. Yeah, I was gonna say Silksong doesn't have more than one DLC, I would think. It just came out. Steve Terry's just been cooking that hard. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I've never actually finished Bayonetta, I don't think. But like sometimes I'll go back and play it on my Xbox when I have time. It's actually surprisingly difficult. Yeah, the DLC is coming soon already, and they just put the game out this year. Am I going to try it? I don't know. It depends on like the content of the DLC. Like, is it just a bunch of bosses? Is it kind of like Act 3 where there is some lore, but it's mostly like just boss fights? Like, it depends on the contents of the DLC. If it's mostly lore and story and interactions, I'll probably want to play it. If it's mostly boss fights, I've had my fill of that. Like, I've had my fill of side-scroller combat. We've been basically doing nothing but Silksong for a while. If I'm gonna go back and do it, I need some time in between me doing the DLC. To like do anything else, really. Like if I do go back and do it, which I maybe like eventually I'm sure I will, but not immediately when it comes out. I've done too much Silksong. I need a break after we do Act 3. And then we're doing like Hollow Knight immediately after. I gotta do some other stuff, man. Like normally side scrollers I take in doses, but we've just been doing this like non-stop. I think this attempt is just cooked because I don't have any masks. It's the water area they showed in the trailer. I didn't see the trailer. Or maybe I did? I saw Stormfall review it, but I didn't watch the whole thing. I don't know. Like I normally would do this kind of game in doses, but I even played Bayonetta in doses. I would never play that for long enough. There's a lot of games I do in doses. I've just never heard those words. How annoying do you need to be? You even dash in the air when I'm gonna hit you too. Like you just react. Why do you do that? Why do you feel the need to be as annoying as possible? You just hate yourself and everyone else. You just want to make us suffer with you. It has one of the best bosses. Well, yeah, but like, see, if it's just like bosses, then I'm not gonna want to play it. I've had my fill of boss fights. I feel like all I've been doing are boss fights. gauntlets, boss fights, exploration, gauntlets, boss fights. Little bit of story here and there. Gauntlets, boss fights. Like, it's cool, but that's not what I'm here for. And if that's all it is, then I didn't try that thing. If that's all it is, then, you know, it's not for me. And that's okay. I'm not here for the boss fights. I play Borderlands for the boss fights. Borderlands is a looter shooter though, so like, what's not fun about a looter shooter? Those things are awesome. Basically pioneered the genre. Like, combine two of some of my favorite game genres, looter and shooter, put it together, that's, yeah. I love shooter games. Ow. Wow. Nice miss. These guys are really annoying. They're not difficult, they're just extremely annoying and test my patience every time I have to fight them. The boss doesn't test my patience. These guys do. Like, I want to go up there and smack them so bad, but I get punished for doing it. So I'm like, I'm rewarded for sitting here and waiting. Fuck! I just want to fight the boss already. Why do you have dashes? Why? You already fly at my movement speed. Actually, you fly faster than my movement speed. So you're just constantly out of my range. I have to wait for you to come to me. And you take so long. But I get punished for doing anything. Kill me. I hate you. You're gonna grab cheese? Dude, I want cheese. That sounds so nice. I have a frozen pizza I could have later. I'm definitely gonna make that now. Now I want pizza. You're making me think about food. Stop it. That's mean. Don't make your streamers think about food. It's rude. Ugh. Like, I can already feel myself just wanting food. I'm so hungry. But I normally eat later at the night. But like, I get away with it because I just don't think about food while I'm streaming. Until you say something. Suffer? Oh yeah, I love the feeling of starving. It's great. Look, Spicy already gets mad at me because of my eating schedule, alright? I already hear it out from him. He chews me for it. Welcome back, Barry. Are you looking at Bayonetta? Hottest female character ever. Okay, dude. These guys suck so bad they can't hit me while I'm sitting still. I hate it. You just sit there. You just sit there and wait. I actually hate you so bad. Is Spicy my boyfriend? No. He has a boyfriend. We're just best friends. We're homies, if you know what I mean. No, I'm not actually dating him, but it's funny that some people think that. We think it's funny. The story about that is basically I'm longtime friends with Spicy. He's my longest friend that I have right now. At like 5 years, I think. So I've known him for a while. And we've always been sus towards each other. We've always done that. Like, it's just fun. We do it for the bit. But like, we rarely would do it on stream when I initially started streaming, but chat had picked up on it so fast, and I guess just enjoyed the bit. So we're like, well, we already do this off stream. If chat likes it, we may as well just do it on stream too. So now we just do the bit everywhere. Now we just say sus things to each other all the time. Do what? The bit. The joke. The joke is that we just say sus shit to each other, and they think we're gay and we're not. He is, I'm not. No, we just say sus gay things at each other all the time, and it's funny. Like when Spicy's in the Discord call, I'm like sitting sideways on next to my desk, cross-legged with a cup of tea, listening to him tell me about like whatever drama he had at work about some person. Like, I'm Spicy's straight best friend. That's what I am. Basically. I'm not actually gay. That doesn't mean I don't think Luke Hurston's not hot though. That doesn't mean I don't think he's hot though. He definitely is. Not gay, but I would be for Luke Hurston. I mean, have you seen him? It's like candy. Cool? Yeah. Yeah, it's always been like a bit that people try to guess what I actually am. Nobody's been able to figure it out. Like, it's not because it's a big deal, it's just because I have fun with it. Because some people, like, well, they'll get like their metaphorical whiteboards out and like figure out, okay, so he likes this character because of this thing. Okay, but he likes this character, you know? So he's not this. And they've been like using my interest in digital characters as a metric to like figure out what I'm into. And I'm like, you're probably not gonna figure it out. The answer is pretty simple, and at one point I'll just tell you when the bit gets old, you know. When people get tired of it, I'm like, yeah, I'll just tell you, and then people can go, oh my god, I knew it the whole time. And then there's gonna be those people that are like, seriously? There's no fucking way. Like Istvan from Eternal Return, mega smash. He's hot as hell. No, look, fellas, no man is 100% straight. Look, we'd all make exceptions. Everybody knows it. It's not gay to admit it. Everyone would make exceptions for someone. There's always at least one character. Come on. Everyone's got at least one. Definitely gay. Admitting one character is attractive doesn't make someone gay. Like, that's the thing, is that they'll say, oh, you have like 100 nameable waifus, but you name one dude, that makes you gay. Yeah, forget all of the other female characters. I would be gay for him, yeah. Yeah, for him specifically. But see, I'm not. And he's fictional, so it'll never happen. But I'd also be straight for Bayonetta, so does that mean I'm straight? See, like, that's the thing, is that you're excluding all of the other characters. Where my list is majority female. There's like, let's see, how many, I don't actually have a physical list. Maybe I should make one. Maybe I should just like think of every, maybe I should think of just like every single female character in every given anime, show, or game that I'd say smash to. I'll have to just make like a smash list, and then I'll make one for the men as well. And I will tell you, the ratio is probably like 1 to 20. Gayest straight, you know. That's what Spicy says. That's what Spicy says to me. I'm like the gayest straight guy he knows. And maybe that's why he's best friends with me. Because he's actually gay, and I'm his like, his questionably straight friend. I don't think I would goon to an actual dude though, because the only men I would put anywhere near my list are fictional, and they're like from gacha games and like RPGs and stuff, you know, not realistic looking. They're all anime men, so I mean, I don't know if you can count that. They're all anime men, so like I don't know that that counts. Like they all have long hair. Some of them have makeup. I don't know that it counts. Maybe we should ask Spicy. He might know. Let him decide if that counts. I mean, he's the gay one. You know what's funny? He tells me how he comes home from work, or like he'll come home from work and he'll tell me that people think he's straight. How can you goon to a man? Well, it's pretty easy. Just look at any of the men from like gacha games from like the past 7 years. Most of them are pretty fairly attractive, I would say. How can you? I mean, pretty simple. I mean, for me personally, it's not like the physical appearance of a character that's attractive. It's what's on the inside that I'm attracted to. I mean, the outside does matter, but like, it's not the most important. Kind of fucked up. What do you mean that me? What is that? What do you mean fucked up? How is that fucked up? Isn't it what the inside... It's the inside that matters, right? It's not the outside. Everybody knows that. Forget about it. I don't know what you mean. It's who a person is that matters. Well, because like I say that, like, one of the most defining reasons why I would find a video game male character attractive is because they're usually very smart. They're all like extremely intelligent. Like one of actually the two dudes at the top of my list are a scientist and a doctor. So I mean, like, that should tell you plenty. It's really not that hard to figure out. I mean, they're both long-haired and intellectual guys, so. Really, all of the characters on my Smash list, they're all kind of like that. Just intellectual people. Intelligence is an attractive trait, guys. I'm telling you. Being smart, it's attractive. I've been fighting him for 2 hours, and you've been watching me fight him for 2 hours. You mean I've been yapping for 2 hours? I mean, I did tell you, boss fights are the background of the conversation. I forget you got to point things out every so often. You just like to state the obvious. I don't know why. Abdo, if you had to name like #1 top tier character in general, doesn't have to be a Smash, just in general, like of a video game, anime, whatever, favorite character, could be literally anything. Who would it be? Jinx from Arcane is up there for me. Jinx is really high on my list. Imeth from Wuthering Waves 3.1. Insanely good character. Insanely good. For much of the same reasons why I like Jinx. You have a lot? Yeah, picking like a... You could just say any of the ones you like. It doesn't have to be #1. It's hard to choose. Like, I don't even think I can name a #1, but I can name a lot of contenders for #1. I would just name, like, favorite characters in general. Bad dash. Really? I took contact damage from that? Yes. Oh, damn it. Ah! Kratos? A lot of people like Kratos. Ichigo or Luffy. Okay. Favorite from anime, I would have to say... I'm thinking of like my top favorite animes. Childhood game. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy that like Kratos is a childhood game for you. Or God of War is a childhood game. I mean, it's not that old, is it? When did God of War come out? Wait, PlayStation fans, when did God of War come out? When was that? Because I never played PlayStation, so I never played it. How old is that series? I'm a box player, so I don't know when that came out. Like, could you be any more annoying? Oh. Easily Bayonetta is one of my favorite characters of all time, though, for sure. I do love Bayo. I love when my characters are emotionally deep. That's... I mean, Bayo is not, but like, I love her for different reasons that I love Jinx, you know? Not at all the same reasons. God damn it. That dash is brutal. Favorite character is Zoro? Is that the one that fights with 3 swords and dude carries the 3rd one in his mouth? What the... That's the most anime thing I've ever seen. No, forget standing on the sword. Fight people with the sword in your mouth. That's somehow more anime than standing on one. I didn't think it could be done, but they did it. Oh my god. What's another character I really like? Oh, Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I really liked her. And a lot of characters from Odyssey, actually. Kiviades is just a weird little dude. I would still play Odyssey again, honestly. It was really good. I loved it. It's like the last good Assassin's Creed game. He cool? Yeah. That's the thing, is I don't like characters just because they're cool, usually. I like because they have emotional depth. Or some, like, defining character traits, you know? How annoying do you need to be? The worst part about it is like the whole way you beat these guys, it seems, is just being patient and just waiting. It's so frustrating. Tough, dumb, everything. Yeah. I like characters because of relatability. That's usually how I judge them. Like, I like feeling emotionally connected to a character, you know? Try to parry it. Okay. Some of these should be parrying, but they're not. That hit me? I heard the parry sound too. It's BS. That I heard the fucking parry sound and it still hit me. One Piece is the best experience. It's stupidly long. It's ridiculously long. Like, nobody has the time for that anymore. If somebody wasn't already watching it as it came out, like, it's extremely hard to get people to watch it because 1,000 episodes is insane. Do you know how crazy that is? I have a hard time convincing people to watch Full Metal Alchemist when they see 59. Like, 59 is a lot to people. Vinland Saga is long to people, and that's 24 episodes in 2 seasons. 48 episodes is long to people. If it was bad, it would stop. It wouldn't be top 1. It's not top 1. It's not. It's not top 1. It hasn't been for a long time. Actually, Full Metal Alchemist and Frieren and there's another one. Full Metal Alchemist, Frieren, and Solo Leveling have been kind of just battling for top for a while. It's the highest selling manga. Manga wise, it's top 1. Anime wise, it's not. Number 1 worldwide is still Full Metal Alchemist. Actually, no, I think Frieren just beat it. Which, totally fair. Frieren deserves it. Like, Full Metal Alchemist had its time, and it's not going to make me enjoy it any less if it's not number 1. But it's been number 1 for pretty much its entire life. Not the last 4 years. Brother, I'm not talking last 4 years. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood came out in 2001, and has been number 1 anime globally since it started. that anime has been on the top of the global chart for like 20 something years. Nothing has beat it globally. Not in, no, until now. Free Run, I'm pretty sure beat it. My anime list ranking? Yeah. If we're looking at how much watch hours has been consumed, there's a chart for that as well to show like global watch time hasn't been beaten until now. Full Metal Alchemist has been holding that for a very, very long time. Like, it's had the highest engagement out of any anime ever. Until now. I mean, there's a reason it's Full Metal Alchemist. Like, come on. It's Full Metal. Yeah, right now Free Run is top. It did finally beat Full Metal, but that's the first time Full Metal has actually beaten it, or been beaten. In terms of engagement. It's the first time. Since its inception. I mean, congrats to Free Run, it deserves it. I mean, Full Metal Alchemist had it for 20 something years. I don't think it needs it anymore. It doesn't need to be number one anymore. I still know it's number one. Just search numbers, manga sells, everything. Yeah, if you're looking at everything, if you're looking with manga, manga absolutely carries One Piece. Manga-wise, One Piece is the number 2 manga in the world in terms of comic sales. It actually beat DC Universe. Like, all of DC, all of it, is being beat by just Luffy's manga. Yep, One Piece is beating DC, and it's approaching Marvel. Like, in terms of how insanely good and successful the manga is, it's popping off. But that's the manga. That's not the anime. The anime doesn't do anywhere as close to as good as the manga does. The anime is still good. It's still got a very popular fan base, but it's not anywhere close to as successful as the manga is. The manga's on a completely different world. Netflix is doing a remake to One Piece. Am I going to watch it? No. I barely have the time for the ones that I want to watch. Like I said, I was going to start Samurai Champloo, but since I put my sister on Wuthering Waves, we haven't touched anime in a while. And I wouldn't be bothered to watch something with 300 episodes. It's, you know, I just can't. I can't be bothered. If you can take a show and you can condense 1,000 episodes into 300, then what point is there in having 1,000 episodes to begin with? I can't say something's going to be peak in terms of like things that I'm actually looking for in anime if you can't condense that much story into less than 1,000 episodes or less than 300. I like Full Metal Alchemist because it says a lot in a single episode. So much shit happens that it's like there's not a single moment of filler. There's not, because the entire anime is condensed into 59 episodes. Could you make that much, much longer? Oh yeah. With the amount of lore and shit that happens in story and character development in Full Metal Alchemist, could you make it way longer? Oh yeah. You could easily double that if you wanted to have filler arcs and make everything more like or less seasonal. But they didn't. I like the pacing because it doesn't take longer than 59 episodes to tell me what is done in 59 episodes. And I think it's a perfectly reasonable amount of time to tell Full Metal Alchemist story. Like, do I really need to have so many villains of the week? Do I really need to have a character pop in just so they can die when never do they kill a main character? Do I really need to have that? Or would I be better off watching something like Samurai Champloo, you know? It's a villain of the week anime. It's got its own, it's got filler arcs, it's got all sorts of things in typical shonen that I don't like. And that's why I liked Full Metal Alchemist, because it broke away from the shonen formula. And I understand that now it's going seasonal, but I'm not going to watch through 1,000 episodes just to get to the part that I like. Like, that's all technically season 1, bro. No. Cannot be bothered. I haven't watched it. How can I tell it's not for me? Well, because I've heard enough of it from other people. Because there's a million YouTube videos telling people, well, should you watch One Piece? Because it's 1,000 episodes. There are dozens of YouTube videos that tell you all of the reasons why you should or should not watch it. And they all say very similar things. Actually, they all say relatively the same things. You don't have to watch it. I can tell it's not for you. Oh, okay. Then I read that wrong. Yeah. Then my bad. I read that wrong. But yeah, like, people tell me like how they say that shit too. I know that's not what you said. I read that again. My bad. But like, there's too many people that will say, well, you haven't watched it. How do you know if it's bad? I'm like, cause it's 1,000 episodes. Something that long. I'm going to YouTube and Google and I'm watching a dozen videos to see if I want to invest this much time into something, because that is a ridiculous amount of watch time you're asking from me. Take 22, which is the standard episode length, multiply that by over 1,000. That is your watch time. That is way too many minutes. I'm not watching that. I could even do the math real quick just to see how many hours it would take for me to get to that point. I'm not watching that. That's so much time. 1,000 episodes is like 4 hours. Hold on. Let's see. Let's do some really quick math here. Let's do some extremely quick math here. All right. How many episodes in One Piece? 1155. Okay. How long is a One Piece episode? (22 to 24 minutes). We'll say 22, excluding credits and everything. 24 is probably credits included. Okay. So there's 11 was it 1155? Yeah, 1155 and 22 minutes long. If I wanted to watch to completion, that's how many minutes. Divide that by 60. That is 423 hours. Equal to 17 days. If I watched for every single hour without breaks, without pause, non-stop running, it would take me 17, almost 18 days to finish. If I watched every single hour of a 24-hour clock, it would take me 18 days. It took you 2 years. Yeah. I don't think people understand just how much time that is. $64. Running about 24 minutes each. This, for people, is long. 64 episodes total for Brotherhood is long for people. This is hard to convince people to watch. Like, are you kidding me? And just like One Piece, it's recognized as one of the single greatest anime of all time. Not manga, anime. The anime is a 1-for-1 of the manga. It changes virtually nothing about it. It's almost exactly the same story. And art, actually. They use the art from the manga to draw the anime. Pretty much. Something that length, I tried getting into it, but I couldn't do it very well. Yeah, like, even 64 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a lot to ask for most people. 1,000 episodes is completely unrealistic. 300 episodes is still completely unrealistic. People don't have the time for that anymore. No one does. If I were to watch One Piece, I would be basically committing, like, my life to it. I'd be selling my soul to that. I wouldn't have any time to watch any other anime because it would be the only one I could watch. It would be the only one I have time for. I would never watch anything else because I'd have to just, like, commit to that. And I'm like, I don't want that. Sorry, but I'm not selling my soul to One Piece just to finish that part. Like, it doesn't matter how good it is. I don't care if it's the best thing I've ever watched. I'm not selling my soul for 300 episodes. That's fucking crazy, man. 300 episodes. Still. You gotta condense it and you only could knock off about 200, 300, 400 episodes. You can only knock off, like... so much, thanks. You gonna attack anytime tonight? Jesus. It's not like I have no time. I can totally watch the anime, but I don't really like it. It's like 30 to 40 episodes in and nothing happens. Yeah. Like, it's just, there's so much filler too. Even if you get through like a really good arc, it's like, well, now that the villain is dead and you've done what you needed to do this arc, you know that there's going to be nothing for like the next 20 episodes. That's the problem, is that when something happens in the anime I like, they typically will just jump right into the next thing. There's not really a break period. And even if there is, it's like a single episode, just to give closure. But like, there's no filler. I hate filler. I hate it. And it's typical of seasonal anime, and I get it, but I'm not someone who's gonna tolerate it. Damn, she's jumping a lot. She's jumping a lot. Damn it. I was gonna hop on the wall. She's not done yet. She's got more fight in her. Damn it. Lady, you crazy. My God. There's like 90 fillers in the whole show. I think that's drastically underestimating how much there is. I think that's drastically underestimating how much filler there is. First thing when I say how much filler is, it is in One Piece. They already know what I'm gonna say. Apparently, AI overview, which we know is not often truthful, is 8 to 10% of One Piece is considered filler, which is amount of 90 to 100 plus episodes, roughly, over 1,100, making it relatively low compared to other long-running shonen. Comparatively, yeah. comparatively, but that's still, dude, even if that's true, which I doubt it is because it's AI over you. It's not, it's AI, dude. They're wrong. But let's see. Because the thing is, if only a 10% of One Piece was filler, then we'd only be cutting out 10% of the anime. Why are we cutting out like 40% of the anime if only 10% of it is filler? If most of the anime you would say is necessary to the plot, then why are we cutting out like 700 episodes? Everything was important. Yeah, but why are we cutting out more than half of the anime? If everything is important, then how are we going to do that? It's going to fix the pacing. Yeah, because they just pace it so long. Well, watch or not, it's up to you. I'm not even arguing that. My 2 point is it's good enough for people to put this much time. My other point is based on how much I know caelest would love it. It'd be so funny saying you now arguing with the version of you who did what it and committed to it. A lot of the episodes are longer because they don't want to catch up on the manga. Yeah, because they're constantly putting it out, but they needed source material, and that's why it's going on seasonal. That's why they're changing to seasonal now. Is because they are trying to accommodate the manga. Because Oda is old and can't keep putting out manga that fast and keep writing shit, so they're slowing down, or whatever the reason is. They're going seasonal, something along those lines. Probably not true, but something along those lines. It's going seasonal, which I'm like, that's fantastic. But if you're saying it's a seasonal anime, then that's season 1. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's about to end, so they're taking their time. Yeah, I'm like, you should have done that 1,000 episodes ago, but that's just me. Like, the length of One Piece is honestly just a meme in the anime community now. Like, it's just so laughably long that, like, it's kind of just a meme. And people who watch One Piece watch because it's a long fucking anime. Not strictly for that reason, but it is part of the people who watch it. They, honestly, maybe they don't want to admit it, but I think that part of the reason why people like One Piece so much is because it's so goddamn comically long. It's part of the enjoyment. They're totally okay with that. That's like their forever anime, basically. Or if you watch it in doses, it will honestly, quite honestly, never end. If you don't do long sittings of One Piece and you microdose that shit, it's never gonna end. You will never finish it. And maybe that's why they like it. They always have the same anime to go back to. They can just always enjoy the same characters over and over. Who likes it because it's long? They don't like it solely because it is, but it's a bonus that it is. It's a bonus. It's just part of the enjoyment. It's part of it. It only just makes it better. Oh, she sniped me. Okay, all right. What is this argument? It's not an argument. I'm saying it seems like. I don't think you know enough to make that assumption. Well, I'm not making an assumption about them. I'm saying it seems like the people who like One Piece are totally okay with the fact that it's being long as fuck. They are. If someone is committed enough to watch it, they are totally okay with the fact that it's so freaking long. And it might be part of the enjoyment. It's not the reason they watch it, But when somebody talks about how long the freaking anime is, they are satisfied by that. Some of them might be. I'm not saying that's entirely the reason why people watch it or that any of them actually feel that way. I don't know. I'm just making a fucking statement. Like, I'm just saying things. It doesn't mean anything. Let me watch Pokemon next. You're straw manning. It's not an argument. I'm not arguing that's what they feel like. I'm saying from an outsider's perspective, it looks funny because it's an anime meme at this point. The anime meme is that it's so freaking long. It's the longest anime by a landslide. Nothing even approaches it. And can always go back to or good enough to invest that time. Probably both. It's probably both. I mean, the fact that it's so long and it's so good means that somebody can just constantly watch it. It could be both. I think one of the worst one is definitely Naruto. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Naruto is good for its time, but comparatively to anime now, I can't be bothered to sit and watch it. There is so much filler. It's like the parts of Naruto that are actually good are genuinely good, but dude, I'm not sitting through it again. Didn't watch it. I actually watched 4 seasons of Naruto Shonen Jump. Since you're asking, I watched 4 seasons of Naruto Shonen Jump. I never watched Shippuden. I never watched Boruto. I never watched any other Narutos. I only watched Shonen Jump. But from Shonen Jump, my idea of Naruto is, good lord, why? I also watched 4 to 5 seasons of Fairy Tail, also an offender when it comes to filler. Dear God, Fairy Tail is just as bad. Fairy Tail is also just incredibly gooner. I would say a lot of the fights and stuff, or a lot of the villain and enemies and antagonists are just like completely unneeded and have nothing to do with the plot. Honestly, I don't even know what the plot of Fairy Tail is anymore, because everything is like just villain of the week and seasonal and momentary. Like, none of it is relevant later. Basically, the kind of anime that Fairy Tail is to me is like most of the stuff that happened in one given arc is no longer relevant when the arc ends. All of it just doesn't matter. Most of the things that are revealed in that stuff just like has little to no importance in any other part of the anime except for that arc. Like, bro. So it's like, what was even the point of that arc if none of it had anything to do with the overarching plot? If nothing had to do with the plot, then why did we do it in the first place if it's irrelevant to the rest of the story? See, that is filler to me. When something happens that has little to no importance to the rest of the plot, then I consider it filler. That's what filler is to me. It's not a beach episode. It's not an in-between, like, whatever. It's when something of little to no importance happens. And especially when it's an arc or a series or a, like, part of a show that's dedicated to that thing. Like, it's okay to have filler episodes, but when there's entire arcs of filler that have nothing to do with the plot of the anime, then I'm not going to sit through it. It's like, why is it even there? Like, I'm sure that some people enjoy those arcs, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm telling you, I don't, because it's filler. People can enjoy filler. I mean, if they enjoy One Piece filler arcs and they don't think it's filler because they enjoyed it, then it's like, well, then that's just your personal opinion. There's nothing wrong with you liking it, but everybody else is going to call it filler because it is. Filler is simply things that just have nothing to do with the plot. In general sense, that's basically what filler is. little to no importance. Which, sadly, I've been told that's what a lot of One Piece is, actually. But, like, the definition of filler changes from person to person, so... Some people might say 10%, some people might say 20%. It changes. Nobody can agree on one number or percentage or what clear definition of filler. Nobody can agree on like a standardized definition. There isn't one. It's all subjective. So it's not worth arguing over. Like, you can't have a legitimate anime argument over that kind of stuff because, like, there is no point. It's all subjective. This freaking... It's always the second throw that gets me. I don't know why. I know it's coming and I get hit by it every single time. They have nothing to do with the story. You never watch them? Yeah. Filler's the one thing that isn't in the anime. What do you mean? It's in the manga. Wait, so then why is the anime over 1,000 episodes long? If it's not in the anime, then why is it 1,000 episodes? And AI overviews telling me that at least 100 episodes of it is filler. You can't say there's no filler. It's still there. So going at it, yeah. We're having an anime conversation about One Piece because... I don't know why. I don't know why. Because anime fans are diehard, and it's like, even the animes that I am so adamant about being good, I will just say, hey, go watch it. If you don't like it, who cares? There's 100 filler, yeah. So it's like saying it doesn't exist neglects to admit that there's quite a bit of it. And that's what AI overview says when we know AI overview is wrong. Almost like 100% of the time. It's almost never right. It's almost never right. But like, see, that's the thing, is that people want to say, oh, what's the definitive number of filler episodes and arcs in One Piece? What's the definitive number? I don't think there is one, because everyone's definition of what filler is changes person to person. Nobody can agree on what's filler and what isn't. When the simple definition to me is anything that is not relevant to the plot. Anything that you could cut out and it would change nothing about the story. That's filler. Speech episodes, training arcs have nothing to do with the rest of the anime. You would say some animes do have important training arcs, but not all of them. Some of them, it's like, there's parts of the training arcs that are like, just irrelevant. Why? Why are they there? I don't know. Substance? Filler's the thing that's not in the manga. There you go. Yeah, bad English. If something's in the manga too, it's not filler? No, that doesn't mean that it's not filler. Like I said, the definition to me is that, to me, is anything that has little to no importance. Just because it happened in the manga is not some Bible, it's not some written scripture, it's not some law of the universe the anime obeys. If something in the manga happens in the anime, it doesn't automatically mean that it's important to the plot now, just because it's important to the manga. That doesn't have anything to do with the anime. They're not the same thing. You're arguing about something that's completely subjective. I told you that it's pointless. I told you guys it's pointless to argue about it, and yet you still do. What's the point? You're getting nowhere. It's not a definition you're going to agree on because it's subjective. I don't know. Why do people argue subjective things? Objectivity and subjectivity are completely different things. That's why we have those words in the first place. Objective things mean things that are factually proven to be true. Those are things that are defined by fact. Subjective is something that is defined by opinion. Opinion can be based on fact, but opinion is still opinion for a reason. It is a subjective fact that you think that it's not filler. I would say that it is. I probably would watch it and say that most of it is, because I would say, well, what does this have to do with the plot? But if the plot of the anime is the moment-to-moment story of characters and villains and like the momentary plot, if that's the point, then that's the plot. If there's no overarching theme, or the overarching theme isn't the focus, then that's just the point of the anime. Then it has every right to be as long as it is. But see, that's why it is, because that's what those animes do. Older shonens, that's like the typical shonen formula. They all do that stuff. That's classic shonen formula. Everyone knows it's filler, or that filler are the things that that aren't in the manga, but you have your own definition, so just forget about it. But yeah, I have my own definition. Not everybody knows that. Some people would agree with me, and some people wouldn't. You're arguing a subjective thing, because filler is not a real definition. Filler is a slang term that was decided by the anime community. And nobody has any one given definition for it. Something that somebody would say is filler could be important to somebody else. It's not definable. Yeah, everyone agrees with me. That's, dude, you're straw man. That's an argumentative fallacy. Important or not, it's still a filler. Importance is the entire reason we call something filler, is because it is lack of. Just because it's important to the manga doesn't mean it's important to the anime. Because Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, while it's almost one-to-one, there are parts in things that happen in the manga that don't happen in the anime, that I would say is filler. Oh, but it's in the manga and it's not in the anime, so it must mean that they cut it out. It must be that it's important. No! They cut it out because it isn't. Because it has nothing to do with the overarching plot, and they said, well, this doesn't need to be in the anime. This manga is like 1,000 episodes, or 1,000 chapters, and we want to condense it to 64 episodes. How do we make that happen? How do we take a weekly manga and we convert it to a seasonal anime? That's what Brotherhood is. Brotherhood is a seasonal anime. And they took that from a weekly manga because that's how mangas are typically released in Japan. There is nothing like this. What do you mean? What? Whatever, bro. Whatever. I don't know why you're arguing with me. Like, I don't even know what the point of the argument is. Are you trying to change my opinion? Because that's kind of, that defeats the point of an argument. 1,000 chapters is 60 episodes? Yeah, sure. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, bro. Fucking Google it. It's right there. Watch this. Watch. I'm gonna use my internet powers. I'm going to go to this magical thing called a search bar, and I'm gonna go Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood manga length. We know that the anime is 64 episodes. How long is the manga? Consists of 108 chapters collected in 27 volumes. They probably made their own story. No, they didn't, because anybody who's read and watched both would tell you they are pretty much one for one. Why do we say that? Well, we say that because it is one for one for what is important in the story. It cuts out all the things that aren't, all the minor interactions, all the minor moments that have nothing to do with it, because it would cloud the anime. Is the anime done like the whole story and everything? Yes. Yes, it's pretty much one for one when it comes to story. Yeah, everything of importance that happens in the manga happens in the anime pretty much exactly how it happens in the manga. It's almost a carbon copy. They They did that intentionally, and they even used they went so far as to use the artwork actually from the manga in a lot of moments in the anime. Literally, actually 1-for-1. Objectively, factually 1-for-1. Not opinion, fact. They deliberately did that. Arakawa said that herself. From 1,000 chapters to 60 episodes, they basically deleted everything. 108. 108 chapters. I was obfuscating. 108 chapters to 64 episodes, collected in 27 volumes, down to 2 seasons. They turned 27 volumes in 108 chapters into 2 seasons of 64 total. I said 1,000. Yes, because it's hyperbole. Because it was a seasonal manga. The point, you're missing it. You're focusing on the number. The point is that you took a very long manga and you condensed it down to a short anime. How do you take something that is a weekly manga release with 100 chapters in it and 27 volumes, and you condense it down to 2 seasons of a relatively short anime? Well, you cut out a lot of the moments that don't matter. And those moments can be classed as filler. So there's filler in the manga, but there's no filler in the anime. Because what we would consider as filler in the manga is cut out. By this definition, anything that has no relevance to the plot is cut out to make sense for the anime, because they don't want it to be longer than 100 episodes. And they wanted to condense it down to 64. They got it as small as they could, so that you don't make One Piece. Could they have made One Piece out of the story in Fullmetal? Oh, absolutely, they could have. They could have made that thing like 3 times as long as if they wanted to. Actually, if they kept if they literally kept everything and they just translated everything that happened in the manga to the anime, it probably would be twice as long, if not more. It probably would be insanely long if they cut out, or if they kept everything. Because you said 1,000 chapters, by the way, I almost think it's true. Well, yeah, but that's why I did a Google search, and that's why I showed you. I fact-checked it. Relatively short length. Yeah, even for a manga, that's still incredibly short. Even for a seasonal manga, that's still incredibly short. Like, most of them would go for hundreds. It's just a single 100. It's 108. In 27 volumes, that's really short. Yeah, I know I said 1,000, but you're focusing on the wrong thing. That's called hyperbole. I overstated how much it actually is because I didn't know the number, but that's why I Googled it. Dude, you're focusing on the wrong point. You're focusing on what I said, and then I fact-checked it, and oh, now that I know what the actual correct number is, it still proves my point. The fact that I said 1,000 and that it's actually truthfully 108 does not change the point at all. The number has nothing to do with the point. The point is that you take a relatively long manga and you condense it to a short anime. And this happens with basically everything. Watch this. Here, let's take another one. Let's take one that's not even been mentioned. Soul Eater. 25 volumes. 113 chapters. Soul Eater anime length. I love Soul Eater too. It was great. 19 to 20 hours long. 51 episodes. Actually, the manga of Soul Eater was slightly longer than the manga of Full Metal Alchemist, and yet they condensed the anime into less episodes. You know why? Because that manga was absolutely chock full of moments that it didn't need. They cut out so much fan service and filler that they condensed that shit down to 51 episodes. But everyone who I've asked would say that this anime is faithful to the manga. Except the ending. Except the ending. Everything except the ending was faithful. They fucked up the ending pretty bad. We're talking about fillers. I don't know what you're on about. I'm telling you that they cut this massively, and I'm trying to define the definition of filler for you, because your definition of filler is wrong to me. Now we're arguing over what we think is the definition, not length of an anime, but you're choosing to focus on length instead of what I'm arguing. You're not arguing the same thing. That's why we're going back and forth. Make sense? You're focusing on the wrong thing. Let's see. Give me Reddit. Reddit's more truthful than AI is. AI just pulls it from Reddit anyway. Filler in an anime context is content in with the anime adaptation that wasn't canonical to the source material. It's done mainly to buy time for the source material through other reasons, like fleshing out parts that couldn't be done in the manga, or promoting say Thai non-canon films will lead to it. It used to be way more common back in the day when the series regularly outpaced the manga, especially for battle shonen that ran all year. It's not very common to see that often now. They tend to be unrelated plot lines with maybe some extra content to tie the filler and main canon together. This last little bit, let's look at these two little parts here, because this person actually summed it out exactly how I was saying it. Even better. Filler in the anime is context in context is content with the anime adaptation that wasn't canonical to the source material. So by this line by itself, if you just were to read this and not read any of the rest of the comment this person made, you could see your point being true. But the rest of the comment also elaborates on it. It used to be that way back in the day, where a series regularly outpaced the manga, especially for battle shonen that ran all year, aka One Piece, aka One Piece, aka every anime ever that came out during that time period. All of them did it. It's not very common to see that. Now, they tend to be unrelated plot lines with maybe some extra content to tie the filler and main canon together, aka fairy tale. More recent than the other two. In more recent shonens, this is what you see. In older shonens, this is what you see. Because new shonens don't work that way anymore. They don't do that. So in old shonens, filler is anime context or anime content without canonical source material. It doesn't mean that they have nothing to do with the story. It just means that they're not relevant to the manga, aka anything that isn't in the manga. That's filler, because they're buying time. But in current anime, it means anything that doesn't have to do with the plot, because the definition has been redefined to fit the anime genre. Anime and mangas have changed dramatically. They don't work that way anymore. That is an old style of shonen. Battle animes especially, they did it. They all did it. So both points are true. Wow, look at that. And all it took was a Google search. That's fucking crazy. All right, anyway. To think all it took was a Google search. And not AI. Both points are true. You're right that filler's original definition was that it's anything that has nothing to do with the original source material, aka manga. But my point of it being different now and being self-defined and being undefined is because it doesn't mean the same thing it used to. The words change. Words change. Most of them do. Like that's just how slang words evolve. They all change in meaning. Like goon doesn't mean what we think it does at all. It has nothing to do with what it means now. But we don't use the word the way that it's meant to be used. The word lost its meaning. In traditional sense. Because you read the first line. Yeah, but I read the first line, and then I read the second line, and then I read the third line, and then I read the fourth line. And wow, look at that, the fourth line contradicts the first line. Wow! But it doesn't mean that the first line is wrong. It just means that, wow, look, this is what people would say. It's like saying, okay, well, some people would say that filler is this, but other people would say filler is this. And that's what I told you for fucking, for the whole argument, dude. That's what I was trying to tell you, is that you're not actually wrong. But my self-definition, as definitions of filler change person to person, you can't argue something that's undefined and unclearly defined and clearly subjective. You cannot argue subjective opinions because you're basically battling a brick wall. There is nothing to glean for that. Goon has an actual meaning. Yes, goon is an actual word. It's not a slang word. It's been a word forever. But we changed the meaning for some reason. Because that's just how the internet goes. Yeah, it's an actual English word that means something that has nothing to do with what it's used now. What is it? Google it. I'm in the middle of a fight. It's basically... Hold on, I'll just Google it myself. I'm in the middle of a fight. Google it. You have a phone. One of you. There's like at least 5 of you. Or I'll do it myself because I'm apparently the only one with internet access. Goon. Goon. Noun. A stupid, foolish, or eccentric person. In North American English, it's a violent, aggressive person who is hired to intimidate other people. Yeah, this is the word as I know it. I know this one. As a derogatory word, it's to call someone stupid, basically, or foolish. In the sense of the word that I know, it's to describe someone who's aggressive and foolish. I know it as this because, well, I'm North American. That's how we use it. Isn't that a delinquent or person under command of a big organization? Basically just an intimidate, or yeah, it's a person who's hired to harm or intimidate, basically. Yeah, you're not far off. Pretty much. Yeah. It's just some bad person that works for a violent organization. Yeah, it's just someone who's meant to be aggressive, intimidating, or violent. Basically. Yeah, it has no sexual concept at all. It has nothing to do with that. Or a goon in Australian English is cheap wine, apparently, because Australians are weird. So I'm a goon? No. Because I'm not hired by anybody. It explicitly states who's hired. I'm not hired by anybody. I might be a violent, aggressive person who intimidates people naturally by being alive, but it doesn't mean I was hired to do it. I just do it for free. I do that shit for free. I was not hired to do that. The whole point of why I paused us is to show you that arguing a subjective opinion has no real weight. Nobody gives a fuck. If you define the word as something different, well, good for you. Bully for you, because the word has no actual meaning. If it was a real actual word, then we can just look up the definition and there you go, argument solved. But because it's a word that is not clearly defined, it's not a real word. Filler is a word that was created in anime context to give like this thing a definition, but it's not an actual word. It was a word invented for that sole purpose, and the purpose has yet changed, so the word is undefined. I have a different definition, not you. Well, I'm sure that if I go ask May, the avid anime watcher, she probably would have a completely different definition from both of us. She might have her own definition, and that's the fucking point, is that it's not an actual word, so you can't go here. This is Oxford Dictionary of the English Language definition of this word, because there isn't one. There isn't one. You can't say there's a clear defined definition because of a Reddit poster. But the Reddit poster, I used it because they clearly defined that there is a difference in how people define the word now. The slang has changed because it's since the thing that it's defining has changed. So the word itself has, because the only reason the word exists is because of that thing existing. Does that make sense? The reason why we invented that word was because of the way that shonen manga worked back then. But now that it doesn't work like that anymore, the word has lost its meaning, and thus it's been redefined. You don't care? You seem to care an awful lot if we're still arguing about it an hour later. When I said it's subjective, it doesn't have any meaning. There's no point to arguing something that's completely opinion-based. Debating is fine, that's completely different, but debating is not with the sole purpose of proving the other person wrong. Arguing is different. It's two different words. There's a reason why we have them. And people get that confused all the time. It's not because you're not a native English speaker. I think that actually native English speakers have a worse time with that than non-native do. I think actually native English speakers have a worse time with that than none. I mean, it's not a difficult concept. You were proving your point, yes, and thus you were arguing. You were arguing. That's what arguing is. Arguing is debating to prove a point. Arguing is sitting there and slapping the other person in the face with facts or opinions to make them, like, prove them wrong. Your argument is basically a debate with the sole purpose of proving the other person wrong. Thus, an argument can be a debate, but a debate can't be an argument because well, actually, no, it's the other way around. A debate can be an argument, but an argument can't be a debate because a debate is not made for the sole purpose of proving the other person wrong. A debate is just simply stating facts and opinion in some other objective. The objective of a debate is just simply to state your opinion. That's it. The goal is just the simple fact of debating it in the first place. It is the conversation itself. That's the point of a debate. Is simply for conversation. Arguments are for proving the other person wrong. I was not debating you to prove you wrong. I was debating you to prove you that neither of us are right. That it's subjective and that the whole point is stupid. I was deconstructing your argument. No, and then you're just gonna do that. That's not fun, dude. Now you're just being annoying. Like, you can just be immature about it. I mean, that's fine. I'll just move on. If you want to cling to it, that's fine. An opinion about something so obvious. See, you would say that it is, but you only think that, you can't prove it. You can't prove to me any of it. You only think it. So if it's something only you think, it doesn't matter how many people agree with you. If it's not something that's provable, if it's not something that's hard fact, then it's objectively wrong. And that makes it, what? Oh, say it with me? Oh, opinion. Oh, okay. God. I could objectively say that this game is a good game, but I could subjectively say it's not. That's the difference. Subjectively, I could say Silksong's a bad game. Objectively, I could say it's a good game. Because it is. Objectively, based on numbers and fact, it's a good game. But since subjective is purely opinion, not fact, then it's my opinion to say that it's an okay game. It's not mind-blowing. I wouldn't write home about it, but it's good. It's like one of the only 2 side-scrollers I've ever enjoyed, and I played a lot of them, believe it or not. It's because it was like the only games we had back then. It was the only ones. But see, I am a whole lot older, so I didn't have the same things growing up. Okay. Like, I'm just tired of people arguing stuff that's factually untrue. Like, people are so, like, against admitting something that's opinion. I don't know why. Like, why do you care if I think it is or isn't? Like, it shouldn't matter. It doesn't change anything about what you think, so there's no point. Even if I'm right, it doesn't change your opinion, and there's no point in me arguing it. I'm not going to change it regardless of how much fact I give you. Your definition is still clearly undefined. You could give me a million reasons why you think that this game is the best game ever made. And I could say that it's not. Is it even possible? Yeah, it is. I mean, the only reason that's not like wildly lower is because a gifted sub is more money than I can give. Because I'm a broke bitch. If I wasn't, then it wouldn't be 500,000. It would be way lower, but it isn't because I can't afford that. It is possible. I mean, I'm pretty sure Abyss is like... What was Abyss at? I think he hit like 100... No, it was... Mason's at like 90,000 last time I checked. He's on the way. I don't know what he's saving it for. I think he just likes having big number. I don't even think he's gonna spend it, even if he gets to that point. He's probably just gonna like... He's probably just gonna keep it forever. I don't think he has any intention of spending it. But yeah, dude's at like 100,000 channel points. Yeah, how much do you have right now, Mason? How much do you have? I know you have like no intention of spending it because you just like having big number. It's like a flex of how much you have. You're at 230,000. Yeah, but he also is like the most watch time on my channel out of anyone. Next to Abyss. Him and Abyss have been competing for that. Actually, no. Lamb has been competing for that now too. Those three, they're competitive with it, dude. It's like who has the most channel points, who has the biggest streak, who has the most watch time. Like, they're crazy with it, dude. They're insane with it. They get real competitive. I love my regulars. I love my friends because you guys go nuts with that stuff. Y'all do. It's like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know why, but I kind of get it. It's just fun. I mean, it's just cool to show off your level of support, you know. Spending the 500,000 to get a gifted sub. Yeah. Yeah, I give it. I'm the one spending the money. It's 500,000 for 600 or $6 from me, basically. And since I don't just have money just to throw around, I'm not going to make it cheap. You'd never spend it? Yeah. And it's like, you just wouldn't want to make me spend my money. Yeah, they don't like me spending my money or making me do it, so they don't even want giveaways. I asked and they don't want them. No, Twitch doesn't give it to me. I have to spend it. That's why if I had money to give, I would make that way lower. I'd make that so much lower if I could afford to do that. Yeah, nah, shit, dude. I just give them out. Yeah. You think I wouldn't if I could? Oh, absolutely. So let me just spend it? Yeah, exactly. Abdo, I know what you're doing.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
It's fine. I'll just wait it out. I'm not even in the boss yet. Like I'm in the beginning. I'm just gonna wait it out because they're on a 5-minute cooldown. So by the time I'm done with the boss fight, you don't have any more to redeem. So I mean,
In 2077, what makes someone a criminal?
I'll wait.
Getting caught.
I'll wait.
Wake the fuck up,
I'll wait.
samurai. We have a city to burn.
I'll wait. You done? I'll kill it when you're ready. You'll wait too. Yeah? You think so, buddy? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's probably also like 5 a.m. for you. So you don't have all night, buddy. You got school tomorrow. Sorry. I have all night. You do not. You have 7K. Yeah, you have 6.7. It's perfect for you. Now you can't get any more. No, now you gotta spend them whenever you get them. So that you can just stay at 7. There you go. It's perfect for you. It's 3 a.m. Go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Silksong will be here tomorrow. You'll have more.
Wake the fuck
You're
up,
so damn addicted to
samurai.
this game.
We have a city to
Oh,
burn.
that's fine. I'll wait.
Streamer, look at
You
chat.
do. Look at that,
streamer.
baby. That's fine. Or I can just die. I mean, I can just do that too. No, it's okay. I can just do that too. You know what the great part is that I'm the streamer and it's my stream and I can decide when I end it. That's another thing. I'm seeing that timer right now and I'm seeing how I could go play Wuthering Waves instead of playing this. You didn't make me die. I'm kind of at the end of my attention at this point. Because like we sat and wasted an hour and 30 minutes talking about something that didn't matter. And I've been fighting this the entire stream and we haven't beat it. That's pathetic. Say what you will, Mr. 3 a.m. That's not. Because like, you're just being annoying. Forgive me. You know what? I could be going and playing Overwatch with the community, or I could be playing Wuthering Waves with my sister, you know, instead of having a dumb conversation. Dude. Like why did we do that? Why? Not you. Why? We. It takes 2 people to have a conversation. Why did we do that? Speaking French, we. Why did I even entertain that? I could have just moved on at any point. I could have just ignored it. Yeah, we. Wonder if Lamb's around? I don't know. Everyone speak French and maybe we'll summon him. We'll go play some French music. You told me to? Yeah, but then you kept talking about it. It's one thing to tell me to move on, and it's another thing to just do it yourself. You can't tell someone to move on and then keep talking about it. That's not how that works. You don't see him in the viewer list. Yeah, I think he already went to bed. He probably already called it a night. It's quite late for him. It's late for everybody. He probably already went to bed. They both did like hours ago. They're not usually here long because like it's super late for them when I start streaming. And they actually like go to bed. They actually sleep. Imagine like being sleepers, like I don't know what that's like. I don't sleep. Lame? Lamb. I wonder if I could just win by jumping. I cannot win by jumping. I scientifically tested it. I cannot win by jumping. It still caught me. No. Oh, damn it. She threw the sides? Are those sides? You know, I never looked close enough to know what she's even throwing at me. I was gonna say, those aren't chakras that she's throwing at me. Surely not. No, they're like sides or whatever those are. Okay. It's really rude when she jumps at me while I'm on the wall. I think I have one more attempt in me. I got one more try in me. But like, I didn't let my sister play Wu-Wa last night because we were playing Overwatch, so I'm gonna let her play this time. I was actually planning on playing Wu-Wa anyway, because she didn't get to play last night, so I kind of want to play this time. I mean, I still need to do my dailies. And then she's got to do hers. And I think I have laundry to do. Usually I do that on the weekend, but it's kind of piling up. She clapped me? Yeah, I know. Thank you. I'm also not really trying that hard. I'm kind of seeing if I can just brute force it. Which I don't think I can, but I mean, I've done that with some bosses where like it shouldn't be possible and it is. So I've done that with some bosses that shouldn't be brute forced. I've done it before, I can do it again. I've won by spamming in the past, I'll do it again. You killed her 5th try. I did not ask. I know you killed her early, I don't give a shit. You tried to beat her. I'm not really trying that hard. I was initially, but like I stopped trying hours ago. Like, I don't even know how many attempts have gone by, because I just don't care enough to try right now. I was when we started, but that quickly stopped. I stopped caring pretty fast. I remember I was enjoying her singing until she died. Well, that's good for you. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're really good at the game and that you enjoy it, Abdo. I'm glad you liked the game. I wish that I enjoyed it more, honestly, but it is what it is. Not hopping in Discord tonight? No, because I'm going to be playing Wuthering Waves with my sister, because she didn't get to play the last 2 days, so yeah, I'm going to let her play. And I'm waiting for her to get to the part of the story that I actually want her to get to. Yeah, I was going to put her on my laptop, but when I downloaded Wuthering Waves on my laptop and ran it, it was so goddamn awful. I'm like, I can't put her on that. This game's too good to put her through. It's such a terrible experience with it. Like, no, she should play on my PC. L sister. Well, it is Roblox. Older or younger, if you don't mind me asking. You don't gotta tell me if you mind. That's fine. Younger? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be L sister then, yeah. Then yeah, then it's an L sister. What the hell? Come on. She's young. Enjoy these games while you're young, you know, so you don't get made fun of when you're older. But she didn't want to play Roblox? Dude, when I was 15, I played Roblox. That was my Roblox phase. What are you telling me? She didn't want to play Roblox, dude? Because she's 15? What 15-year-old teenager doesn't want to play Roblox? Are you kidding me? Seriously? She said you? Oh, well, I mean, maybe there's different types of Roblox games. She might be an obby enjoyer. She might be a tycoon enjoyer. Like, I like tycoon games. I don't play horror Roblox. It might just be that one. Have you tried any other ones that she might want to try? The best way to get her to try them is get her to like something about Roblox first. Get her into it by playing some other version of Roblox games, and then slowly work your way into getting her to play horror. That's how you do it. Big brain move. Pro tip. That's my pro tip for the night. If you want her to play with you, let her explore the games first, figure out what she likes, and then slowly get her addicted to Roblox. And then you put her on horror games because she's already addicted, so now she'll be a lot more willing to try it. All she does is scroll Instagram reels. Well, maybe sit down and just like show it to her genuinely and just let her pick the games. Let her pick and then see what she picks and let her just like get used to it and just sit and watch basically, or just play it with her. Don't say anything. Just let her do it. Let her get addicted to it, and then you can convince her to play. It's psychology. let her get addicted. Yeah, exactly. Just let her pick the games and see what she picks. Has she ever, like, have you ever given her the option? That might be why she's less into trying it. Let her have the option. People like to feel like they made the choice. That's why it's harder to convince someone to watch something than it is for them to feel like they found it themselves and then watch it. Like, they want to feel like they made the discovery and that it, like, the choice belongs to them. It's the psychology thing. I do the same shit when my sister would recommend anime in the past, before I just decided, you know what, I'll just watch whatever she passes me. But it took me like 7 years for me to sit down and finally do that. You're going to be an adult? You can go to jail. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to being 18 where things are illegal. Isn't it fun? You don't get anything for being 18. You just get responsibilities. You're welcome. Here's all of the world's problems, all dumped on you in 1 year. You're welcome. Here's all the world's responsibilities. Here you go. Now you're officially 18. No buffs. None. You get none. Legitimately, there are no buffs. Adults don't get jack shit. You get nothing. Everything you had as a kid, you don't have as an adult. I mean, you get money, but like you can have that as a kid too. So, I mean, like you can make money pretty early if you know how to get it. You know what I mean? Just do odd jobs for your parents and for neighbors. Like if you really want money, kids can find it. Or just sell flash drives of Minecraft back in 2009, you know? Yeah, have a job as a kid. Yeah, exactly. I was too lazy to ever have a job as a kid, so I never had any money growing up. My parents tried to pay me to do chores and stuff because I was so bad at it. Little lore, I was fucking garbage at chores. I was awful. I was the worst one in the house about them. Like, they tried to pay me. Dude, they offered me so much money just to do typical chores that everyone else does for free. But, like, I was so goddamn lazy that I wouldn't even do the standard stuff. I was awful. But like, I know that now. And now everything is my own. And if something's dirty, no one's there to clean it for me. So now I have to, because like it's going to be dirty and there isn't a cleaner fairy around to take care of it for me. If my desk is dirty, it's my job. Nothing I can do about that. Unless I want to live in like a pigsty. So now I clean things out of necessity. Doing it with friends. First job was actually stealing metal from houses that are still building. I love this lore that I'm establishing. All right. You know, it's really funny. Whitty works in a government office. Whitty's not here. Be careful what you say, brother. You're 18 now, and Whitty's in the government facility. I got a viewer in the government, brother. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But it is funny to joke about. Play FIFA in the gaming store. Yeah, we all do it. Yeah, we all do it. We all steal shit. Like, did I ever have a childhood hustle? I swear I did. I know I did it at some point. I just don't remember what it was. If I can think of it real quick. Oh, you know what it was? Okay, my childhood hustle, because I grew up in a private school, it was a whole lot harder to get away with stuff. But my private school hustle was gum, basically. So, a little thing about my private school. We had tickets. We would use like just admit one tickets that you can just like buy off of Amazon. They just do nothing. You would just use like actually like just festival tickets, and you would use that as classroom money, basically. And what you could do with it was buy like toys and stuff, or just like dumb stuff like gum. And we would use, actually, we had our own like student to student economy where we would win these things from like answering questions and stuff and doing tests, right? We would get these tickets and you could spend them or trade them. Like our teacher let us trade them. Like we had our own little currency in the classroom. So we would trade them to each other for gum during tests because it was the one thing we could have. My teacher created a necessity. She created a highly valuable product in the classroom by attaching the ticket system to gum and letting us have it only during tests. So it was the one positive thing that we could do during tests. And as everybody knows, they're the worst thing in the classroom, right? Everybody hates tests. No one likes them. They suck. So the one thing we had was gum. And if you had it, you had a lot of money, especially if it was the good flavors. So you bring the good shit, right? I would get the good shit. I would take some packs that my mom would typically buy, and I would sell them to the other kids for a high amount of tickets because I had that good shit. And I would use those tickets for actual money. Now, you're not supposed to do that. And they never found out that I was doing that. But then I would go take the tickets that I made from the gum, and I would I would upsell, basically. You might be thinking, why not just sell the gum for quarters? Well, because, you know, it's easier to tell how much the gum is actually worth. But when you're selling ticket value, that constantly changes. You're adding another thing for them to go through. So it's like, think about it this way. Gum in that classroom, let's just make a hypothetical. Let's say a stick of gum is worth 10 tickets. Well, then I can go and say, well, how much is a quarter worth? I'm going to say the quarter is worth 5 tickets. Ah, see? But see if a quarter is worth like 10 tickets and I'm selling it straight for the gum, there's no tickets involved. So you're just buying like a stick of gum for a quarter. But now I can say, well, if a stick of gum is worth 10 and I'm selling quarters for 5, I'm getting double. I'm getting more money because they're buying the tickets rather than just selling the gum. I was cheaping people out of only a classroom currency. Like, and they didn't figure it out because they're fucking like 4th graders. They didn't understand this. Nobody really like thought about it. But like they wanted those tickets, dude. And it's something that could be spent on something other than gum. They didn't have to spend it on the gum. There were other things to spend it on. But see, that was the selling point. That's why they never thought about it, because I didn't sell it to sell the gum. I sold it to sell tickets. And they were like fourth grader brain, didn't think about it beyond just buying the tickets. So they just buy that shit from me. I would just sell my tickets, and then I would, oh, I can use the quarters to buy more gum. Wow, and then I can generate more tickets using the gum, and I can sell the tickets for more quarters. IRL Kira. And then I would use those quarters in vending machines in this Mexican food restaurant that I had down the road that had like toy machines. You know, the gachapon things that you can put a quarter in and it spits out a fucking toy. Yeah, I loved those things. That's what I spent it on. I would spend my quarters on these fucking vending machines. Oh my god, it was amazing. I missed the ticket system. That was great. I would sell the classroom currency, literally, for real currency, because, you know, you can't just buy the gum in the classroom with quarters. That was wrong. But you can buy the fucking tickets, and nobody told on me. Better than spending it on a FIFA game. Really? Because I don't have any of those anymore. They were like, what was it? I wonder if I can Google it, because I know what it was like. It was, Dumo boy. Yeah, Dumo. It was Dumo. I had those. That was one of them. It was stuff like that. It was just like these little plastic things inside the like the other plastic containers. Just fucking plastic. Little collectibles you could spend a quarter on. Yeah, I had cases full of those things. They meant nothing, but I liked them, so I collected them. And I have no idea where they are now. I think I threw them all out. It's just a bunch of plastic. It means nothing. They don't do anything. It's just collectibles. Yeah. No, that was my classroom hustle. I think that everyone had one. My middle school, unlike my elementary school, my middle school kids, they would do the classic of like uploading Minecraft onto a flash drive, and then they would sell the flash drive to other kids. Did you ever hear about that? There were plenty of like schools across the US that do that. We do that a lot here. That's always been like a thing. It's less prevalent now. It obviously, because kids have, yeah, they have TikTok, they have iPads, everyone has phones. But back when I was in school, it was like something that just everyone did. There was always that one kid that figured out how to upload Minecraft to flash drives, and they would sell the flash drives so that you could have Minecraft at school. Like, that was back before everyone had phones. So like, you know, I was still too young, but back when I was in elementary school, the middle schoolers, and even my middle school was doing this too. They would like upload games to flash drives and sell it to each other. Because it was the only way you could get through, it was the only way you could get through the firewall. I used to watch Poppy Playtime. I never watched that. What was it that I watched? FNAF was always a big thing growing up. I was never that into it, but I did watch Markiplier's playthroughs a lot and other content creators. I never played it myself. Oh, you're talking about them, yeah. Yeah. The fucking Skibbity Toilet Poppy Playtime in like Roblox, Fortnite, like, oh, I had my Roblox phase too, but do a reaction? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I can watch a video. That's fine. I'm probably not going to do it, let's be honest. So I'll just watch somebody else do it. I'll just watch them do the Pantheon fights. There's probably a video of someone speed running it. I don't shit talk it. I don't, because Roblox is a collection of games. It's not one game. Everyone treats Roblox like it's one game. No, it's a style. Every game is built on the same blocks. It's the same sandbox, sure, but not every castle is the same castle. They're all built differently. It's just what people do with it. Pressure? Yeah. Well, like every game is different. That's why every obby is different. They're all built off the same blocks using the same materials, but it's not the same build. It's completely different buildings, if that makes sense. It's a collection of games. It's like It's like having an Epic Games store, except that every game looks the same. But they're wildly different. I need to try it? You couldn't get me to play Roblox. You couldn't. I had my time with it. I grew up on that shit, and I outgrew it. And I would rather play something like Minecraft, to be honest. Like, why would I play Roblox horror maps when I can just go build my own in Minecraft? Which I did, by the way. I modded Minecraft with a bunch of stuff, and then I have ray tracing. I've got insanely good looking graphics and like insanely good looking maps because I'm just a good builder. I just build my own shit. Yeah, have you not seen my Minecraft build? Oh, I should show you. My house is so cool. Dude, I built like a paranormal, like horror, Silent Hill style mansion. And once I'm done building my castle, I'll probably build something like, do you know what Winchester is? It's a mansion that's historically known for being one that like it never stopped being built. The person who owned it would just keep building it. She just kept building it and building it. And it was wacky, it's weird, it's a mystery mansion. It's like there's a bunch of doors and shit that go nowhere, staircases that lead nowhere. There's a door that legitimately on the second floor, it just opens out to the fucking outside. There's nothing to stop you from walking out of it either. Like, obviously it's a museum now, but that actually is a thing. There is a door on the second floor that literally just drops off. It's like it's on some like higher floor. Like, why? That's a safety hazard. What if you just forget where that door goes and you're not looking and you just walk out? I'm sure someone probably did, right? Someone had to. Someone probably was like looking at their phone or some shit and opened that door and walked out. That's probably why they blocked it off. But like tour managers will open that door and show you, obviously. It does just walk straight off. There's nothing to stop you walking out. Oh, it's crazy. I want to go there so bad. It's such a cool house. But since I can't go there, I'll just build my own. Why not? I can just do it in Minecraft. I can just build my own. If I don't have enough blocks, I'll just go make some download some mods that add more. I mean, shit. It's a sandbox with basically infinite possibility. I mean, why don't I just go build my own? Dude, I gotta show you my house. It's sick. Lamb says mid, but I think Lamb's just jealous of my building ability. I don't know. I think he's just kind of jealous of it because it is really cool. I'm very happy with my building. Legitimately, it's a cool looking house. You would probably like it. If you like horror maps, you genuinely would like my Minecraft map. It's fucking awesome. I'm building a castle on it now too. Like a haunted, like gothic, horror, paranormal, like spooky map. It's all foggy and shit. You can't barely see in front of you. Yeah, I play Minecraft to build. Did you not know that? I was just playing Minecraft yesterday, literally last stream. I mean, you can't see it because it was only on Twitch, but well, the VOD still might be there. Actually, yeah, you're subbed. You can just go watch it. I show both my builds in the last stream. If like tomorrow you want to go watch my stream, go watch the last one where I played Minecraft, and yeah, that was what I did yesterday. I showed both the builds I was working on and the one that I built, although it didn't have the fog on, but it still had all the other mods. So you get to at least see all the structure, but it didn't have the fog. Just imagine it with Silent Hill if you do watch it. It's basically that. It's just Silent Hill fog. You can't see outside of like 10 feet in front of you. It's really weird. Yeah, I was building a castle. You didn't see the mansion. The mansion I built is done. It's a completed building. It's all fully furnished and decked out, and it's like 40 something rooms, I think. I don't even know. I stopped counting because I put so many rooms in there. It's a big ass house. Who knows how many blocks it took for me to build, but it took me several single time. Are you just lurking here, Abyss, or do you genuinely just keep popping in a stream at the end? Like, you just every single time you're here. I think you're just sniping me. I don't think you genuinely wait. There's no frick. Oh, yeah, you just popped in? Oh my god. You always catch me on the way out the door, and then you make me drink a bunch of water. I don't know why you do it. You think you're Mr. Funny Man. He's so funny. Mr. Funny Man.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
Shut up, dude.